Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Good morning. Oh, it's all going on here. Before we start, that thing's not working. Facebook's not working. Facebook is not working again. We've had words with the IT department, but they've done that. So I've got what have I got open? YouTube. I've got YouTube open here. If you want to send me any messages, you'll be what? What does that mean? Oh yeah, well, I'll tell you about those in a minute. Should we start with today's early bird? Here we go. Now today's early bird is fantastic. I don't know who's signed this one off, but right now, before you do anything, right, this is it. It's the Fasset's Quilt in Wales book. You already know that it should be more than that. You know that other people were selling this for £30, right? And we were selling it for £24.99. However, it's today's early bird. Oh, hang on. Wait. What was that noise? This today's early bird. Don't know what it was. Anyway, look at the price. $19.99. Now, I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking what a brilliant Christmas present now. At £19.99. I know, it's brilliant. Look, so it's the Quilts in Wales. It's their latest book where they've gone to a castle in Wales and drape. Now, we think what they do is they drape it and run. Do you know what I mean? We don't think there's permission. We think they go round the house, they pay their subscription to go in, or their entrance fee to go in. Then they drape it really quickly, take the picture and run. But look, so the first half of the book is gorgeous pictures of Kaffe and Brandon. Look at that luscious bedroom there. It's a bit like my bedroom, but I haven't got drapes. Oh! Is that it? No, it isn't. It's different. What's ours called? Oh, it looks very similar. Anyway, beautiful. Oh! Beautiful. Right, so the first half of the book is all lovely pictures, and then the second half of the book is all your patterns and instructions of how to make them all. Now, obviously, we've got some of these for sale in the first hour. You don't need to buy the book for that. Oh, no, it's different. This is different. There you go. Beautiful, gorgeous, lovely quilts. How fantastic is that? £19.99. Oh, Felicity's loving today's shirt. Thank you very much indeed. You have to message me on YouTube if you're going to message me today. Or on the bottom there later on. At £19.99. Make sure you check out. It's a brilliant deal. I remember it goes back up to $24.99 at midnight tonight. On Saturday, £19.99. Loads in baskets. Keep going through. Fantastico. At £19.99. Here come the messages. Good morning, John and all from Clare in Northamptonshire. Morning, Claire. It's miserable today. It's miserly outside, isn't it? Grey it is and wet and horrible. £19.99. Keep going through for this. Make sure you check out. Remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. Whether you come in and buy something brand new from Kaffe, or if you buy a quilt kit, or if you buy Adaku's in. Adaku's here for the first time today as well. Lovely Adaku with her beautiful, beautiful fabrics. At $19.99 this book is. Right, shall we look at today's menu? I'll keep that book there because we're doing Kaffe in this first hour. Here you go, menu. Kaffe Fasset fabrics in the first hour. Now, if you're very keen-eyed, which a lot of you are, you'll have noticed that I've got two brand new design rolls, and I've got two brand new 5-inch charm packs from Kaffe, and they're both in this hour. Then at 9 o'clock, Adaku Parker brings her brand Dovetailed to Sewing Street. Oh, I say. So that first hour is all about fat quarters, and she's got a pattern to make this bag. Gorgeous. Then the next hour, Emma Bradford's here demonstrating the Moda Out West quilt kit, and that's. Have you got a picture of that one, Bruce? No, it's that's one. That's part of it there that Emma's made for us. Oh. That's just part of it. Then Adaku's back at 11 o'clock where she's doing half-yard bundles, and a different bag. She's doing a lovely little blue bag in that one. Oh, have your pictures stopped working, Bruce? Okay, I'll get Kat to show it. Oh, not blue, actually. It's pink and purple. Oh, there it is. And then at 12 o'clock, Emma's back doing the Tula pink tea Siesta quilt, and that's this one. Is that a film that Bruce made earlier, is it? So that's the menu for today. Now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, which is studio@sewingstreet.com. Now the second way we don't have a slide for because Facebook is not working again today. But you can message me on YouTube. Just look up Sewing Street live stream on YouTube and I'm there. And then the third way is via the website. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. And then on the right-hand side there, you'll see there's a white box. You can fill your message in there. And that's the one that come up on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, there's the early bird. Make sure you get that today. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. There will be show deals, which is everything you've shown so far. And then everything on the right-hand side will be this coming up on today's show, which is pre-order, actually. So this is your Kaffe, everything for your Kaffe hour here, where you've got your design rolls, pre-cuts. You've got fabrics by the half metre. 5-inch charm pack there's flying out. There's 2 of those, cool and warm. And there's design rolls to match. Beautiful. So is that all still that hour? Yep. Then fabrics by the half metre. Yep. Loads in this hour. Won't get through it all. There's also quilt kits. And we've got bundles to go with quilt kits. Now, the one hanging behind me, I've never seen it before. I've never seen this one before. It's called... Chic Centred it's called. It's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, there's more in the website. So then we got, here's Adaku's hour. So that's her first one. They're pre-cuts by the fat quarter. They're all fat quarter bundles. They're brilliant, aren't they? Gorgeous. There's her book. Then there's the first quilt Emma's doing. Now, I've got something to tell you in a minute, right? So take a note of that quilt there, right? Then all the tools that Emma's going to be using. Then Adaku is back with half yards. I'll get that right. Beautiful wax cotton fabrics. Then there's the second quilt, right? Now, you will not be paying $119.99 for that quilt. And you'll get it, well, I'll explain in a second, but there's something special going on today. And that's it, that's everything. Right, let me just explain. In Emma's hour, she has got that quilt, the Moda quilt in 10 o'clock, and she's got the Tula pink one in 12 o'clock. We're going to run them both through in the 10 o'clock, because if you buy both of them at the same time, now you have to buy one of each, and if you buy both of them at the same time, you're going to get another 10% off the total price. Here you go. Thank you, Ben. There you go. Look, so if you buy both of them together, you will get 10% off the final price. Now, rather than you having to wait till the 12 o'clock hour, we'll run them both through in the 10 o'clock hour so you can get ahead and put them in and check them out and everything like that. So that's that. So, I don't think I've got anything else. No competitions. Nothing interesting to tell you. No, I had my flu jab yesterday. I had funny dreams last night. Well, I don't know, because I had the flu jab and I said to her, have you done it? Because I didn't feel it go in. I didn't feel nothing. I was in and out like that. I was in the door straight and out the door straight away. But then last night I kept having these weird dreams. I kept thinking, what's the matter with me? And then I thought, it's because I've had the jab. Fiona says, morning, John. Morag says, morning, John, team and guests. Watching with granddaughter Caitlin in bed, says Morag. These are messages on YouTube today because Facebook isn't working. I'm afraid. Right, so though there will be a fight. Yeah, let's do the charm packs first of all. Brand new charm packs. Would you like to do warm or cool first? Of course, I can't say warm. This one's first. Well, Ben needs a bit of warming up today, so it's a bit chilly. Have you put your heating on yet? No, I've still not put mine on. Oh no, Ben put his on to check it was all right. No, the boiler shouldn't have water dripping out of it, that's for sure. Right, hang on a sec, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just trying to do it really neatly. And somebody's sellotaped it. There we go. $16.99 for your 5-inch charm pack. Yeah, so if you've already bought your early bird, opened your basket, now everything you get after that, you do not pay P&P on, because it's one P&P for the whole day. Right, there we go. So we've got there. Beautiful. Oh, look. So this one is warm. Lovely, gorgeous fabric. What's this one coming? Oh, no, I don't recognise that one. That one's a new one to me. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. They're beautiful. These are from his latest collection, aren't they? These are brand spanking new, these. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. We didn't have that one, did we? $16.99, this little charm pack is. Little charm pack. Beautiful. Look. If you're just going to do half square triangles, if you're just a beginner, what a brilliant way to start, because they've already cut the 5-inch squares for you, look. Brollies, beautiful. Lovely, bright colours. Because you know it's by the Kaffe Fasset Collective, so there's three of them. Kaffe, Brandon and Philip. Look. Beautiful. You're getting so much excitement and thrill. Oh, look, Paisley. Is Charlie still poorly? When I was in last week, Charlie had the worst cold in the world. And I woke up one day this week when I was doing pavers and I thought, oh no, I think I've got that cold. Anyway, it disappeared. It went away. But, Ben got home from work yesterday and just fell asleep. Beautiful. He feels rough today. Have you done a test? He's all right. That's good then. Mind you, having said that, half our village has got it. And there was a man, I'm not going to say his name, who was working in the popping shop, not yesterday, was it yesterday? And he said, oh, my wife's got it, my daughter's got it. I said, what are you doing here then? He went, you're allowed to. And I was like, $16.99. Also, he's not the man of best health. I had my flu and COVID jab yesterday and feel like I've been hit by a bus. I'm sure you'll cheer me up, from Catherine. Catherine, I'm having my COVID one next Sunday. I know, on a Sunday. Morning all, raining and windy here, so you're my sunshine today. Loving the Kaffe fabric this morning. That's Margaret in Heckmond Wake. Can never say it properly. Another message. Good morning. Dramatic sunrise here. Ooh. Hang on, you're in the West Midlands, so are we. We haven't got any sunrise here. Thank you for keeping us all sane in such turbulent time, helping our mindfulness. Oh, Carolyn, that's lovely. Thank you. Keep going through for this, by the way. Lovely little silk. Good morning, lovely, from Pam. Pamela. Lovely strong name, that. Pamela. Morning, John. Loving the fabrics this morning. That's from Margaret. Now, lots and lots got them in the basket. Make sure you check out. Make sure it's a 5-inch charm pack. You get 42 of them in there for $16.99. Yeah, it's a gorgeous way of having a little bit of a taster of Kaffe, isn't it? It's just getting a lovely little splash of all that gorgeous colour. $16.99. Right, I'm going to stay with you for a while because I just need to start checking out. Loads of people got this in their basket. Loads of you got it in your basket. Make sure you check out. Fabulous colour. Look, I wonder what fabric that is. I've never seen that one before. I'm just going to have a slurp of my water while you look at that one. Morning all, raining and windy here, so you're my sunshine. Loving the Kaffe. Oh, I've done that one. Parched this morning. Have you missed me? I've not been in all week. Morning, John. Love to have you back. How was your week? From Marjorie in Suffolk. Well, Marjorie, I was at Pavers in Warrington on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then on Thursday... Oh, hang on, I've had 2 days off, haven't I? What did I do for 2 days? I know what I did. I'm not telling you. Well, it's nothing rude. It's nothing rude at all. But I had a doctor's appointment yesterday morning. Right, okay, how weird is this, right? So I had a doctor's appointment in the hospital, and don't worry, there's nothing wrong. I went to see my friend Jeff, who's a doctor, really. And I went in with my mask on. The lady said, oh, you don't need that. Only if you want to wear that, right? And we're in a big hospital, right? So I said, okay then, that's nice. Went in to see my friend Jeff and everything. Then, yesterday morning, went to get my flu jab, put your mask on, in a little GP's thing in the middle of the countryside. And then I said to Jeff, right, I said, you know, when you go to your GP, you have to wait. He went, he's a GP 3 days of the week and does private 2 days of the week. And he said, yeah, when I'm in at a GP, I have to wear my mask in work there, but I don't have to wear it here. And then he goes to the gym in the evenings, doesn't wear a mask in the gym. So I don't know. I'm not saying what's right and what's not right, but I just don't know. Morning, John and team, with Adaku and Emma on the show. It's going to be a great day. Oh, Laurie. Hello, Laurie, my love. It is going to be a fantastic day. Adaku's got some beautiful fabrics, and Emma's got 2 gorgeous quilts. Right, okay, so that was warm. Let's go on to cool now. Right, now cool's been mega popular on pre-order. We haven't even shown it to you yet. Here it is. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Have a look at it there then on the picture. Have a look at the web image while I'm trying to get it set. Right. Here we go then. Ready? Here's your cool. Beautiful. Oh, look. You see, I've not seen that fabric. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Then, look, there's that one again. I wish we had that by the half metre. I love that. What else have I got there? I'll get your big paisley one. There's that one again, look. Then you got your flowers. Beautiful. Oh, look, that one. We've got that one by... we've got that one by the half metre, but in red. I've got it in blue later. I haven't got that one. We didn't buy those, I don't think. Oh, that's nice. We didn't have that. No, we didn't have that one either, I don't think, did we? Don't recognise that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Cool colours this. There's your brollies. There you see, look. Beautiful. Look, in the dark colours, that's stunning, isn't it? That plaid. Oof, very dramatic. Oh, I think I've got that one actually coming up in half a metre. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, this one's very, very, very popular. This one's in the lead already. We've only shown it for 2 seconds. 1 minute 56, not a few seconds, but not long. And it's in the lead. Oh. Morning all. Husband kindly shared his COVID with me. Oh, I thought you were going to say bought you one there. At least I want enough to sew this time. Looking forward to my morning with you from Alison in Leicestershire. Alison, Ben said down my Alison's husband's been very generous. And I thought, he's bought her both of these. I think you should to make up for it as well. So you're all right though, aren't you? You're not poorly. You just feel like you got a cold. That's what most people say, isn't it, with this one? Obviously, some people get it worse, and I do send lots of love to them. Beautiful. Oh, another message. Very busy. Morning, John. Watching with Mum in Scarborough. I had my COVID jab in Matalan. In the Matalan changing room. Bit bizarre from Butterfly Ange. Matalan changing room. I've got to go. I had my flu jab yesterday at my GP's, and on Sunday I've got to go to the main hospital in Stratford-upon-Avon to have my COVID jab. Nightingale's nightclub. Oh, and Nightingale's nightclub in Birmingham. We're using the fridges to keep it all cool. Do they still have to keep them in a fridge then? Or was this back when you had to have that cold one? I don't think I've had the cold one. I've had the other one, I think. Anyway, $16.99. Make sure you check out on these. They're both very popular, but this one's in the lead at the moment. Right, I've also got these two in the design rolls as well. Would you like warm or would you like cool? Warm first. Here we go. I'm opening this one, Kat. Oh, it's got an elastic band on this one. There we go. Oh, brand new today. Beautiful colours, $44.99. Now, I have to say, I was told that all design rolls were $49.99 now. And Ben hasn't done anything. Ben can't take credit for this. No, so $44.99. I thought this was supposed to be $49.99 now. Anyway, let's have a look at the colours. Look, beautiful. Are you going to make one of Amanda Little's? Oh, look. I'd love a shirt made out of that one. Obviously, I can't make that for a 2.5-inch strip. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning. Look. That reminds me of some sweet. Did we used to have raspberry and dark chocolate sweets when I was little? Did they have them in mint as well, a mint version? Yeah. This could be binding, but have your scrappy binding because you have to join them all together. Yeah. But you can use it as your binding or sashing. Beautiful. Umbrellas or brollies. There's that new one. You see, we've not seen that one before. What's this checkerboard? Oh, no. I thought it was a checkerboard. It's stripes. There you go. Oh, that plaid. How do you choose? Well, you have to choose. Morning, John. I'm getting my flu and COVID jab on Wednesday in a sports centre. Oh, Sandra. You can have a game of tennis while you're there. Or with any nice boys in the gym. Ben saying maybe you can look at the nice boys in the gym to make you feel better afterwards. Oh, look at that one. Drama, 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 darling. £44.99 for that design roll. Make sure you check out. That's the warm one, that one. I had both my flu and COVID at the same time, one in each arm, and I felt like I'd been hit by a bus the next day. Fantastic service by my doctors. Now, Carolyn, I had that last time. I had to go to Delphine's village to have it done, and you had to go around the back of the village hall. It was very odd. The queue was through the back door of the village hall. And I had both of them done together, but this time they've maybe go separate. One in the hospital, like I say, one in the hospital and one in the GP. And the lady that was doing it in the GP surgery had a separate room, and it wasn't one of the regulars, it was a little Spanish lady. She was so little. And she had mismatched socks on. It's funny what you notice when you're sitting in a waiting room, isn't it? And then I was sitting there, I got there a little bit early, and I was sort of sitting there waiting, thinking, well, maybe I'll squeeze me in. Anyway, this other man literally walked in, took his coat off, and she called his name out. So he walked straight in. Everyone else that was sitting in the waiting room went, oh. But he arrived literally just on time. So. But my appointment was for 10:24, and to be fair to them, I went in at 10:24, and I was out at 10:24 as well. $44.99. Message, good morning, John and all at Sang Street. Just popped in to see what's on offer before starting work on a Victorian dress for a friend, Teddy. No, for a friend, full stop. Teddy. Oh, how are you, Teddy? He's not been well recently. There you go. Lovely. That's the warm. Now I've got the cool. Out. That elastic band threw me then. Here we go, beautiful. Now, it'd be interesting to see if the design roll follows the same pattern as the, not as in pattern fabrics, but the cool was uber popular in the 5-inch squares. Oh, it's exactly the same at the moment, exactly the same as the warm. Oh, now the warm charm pack's now overtaken the cool charm pack. Beautiful. Where's that plat? Oh, they're all stunning, aren't they? There's your DNA one there. Stunning, beautiful, exquisite. What, you like that one there? I think I've got that one coming up later. Oh, maybe not in that colourway. Oh, actually. No, maybe yeah, I've got it in a different colourway later. Because I've got a few fabrics by half me. We only launched this the week before last, didn't we, Ben? And it's sold out. I mean, I've got a few of the fabrics by the half metre left, and that's it. Oh, we never got that one in. I'm very angry with our buying team for that. Beautiful. Keep going through. Bruce, has your furniture arrived yet? Oh, blimey. What, they hand carving it all in Bavaria or somewhere? Oh, I see. So the table got delayed. So having it all delivered at the same time. Oh, that would be nice. You have new windows as well. So he's got a new table, a new computer, a new sofa, new teeth, and a new window. And a what? God, you're splashing out. New front door as well. What colour's your front door? Oh, nice, like that Cotswold green. Oh, very nice. I bought navy blue, you see, because I was going to go for that green on mine, but the people across there had theirs, and I thought I can't be doing the same as that, so I went navy blue with silver furniture. Anyway, what's next? Pre-cuts, yeah. Which one do you want to do then? Ecuador, hang on a second. That's ocean. Is it? No, that's parakeet, that one. Must be that one down there, isn't it? Red, yeah, here we go. Right, here we go. Which one would you like? 10-inch, you say? Right, Ecuador. No, equator, not Ecuador. Equator. Okay, fine. Now, I don't know if it's me. I can't see an opening on that bag. Normally you could go, can't you, let's open it. Oh, Kat's just going to slice it open for me. No, she's not ripping it. She's doing it with a pair of scissors. She's been very neat. Oh. Never cut towards yourself, Kat. She's got scissors. She went like that. Thank you. They're her little children's scissors that she's got. Here we go. Oh, $47.99. 42 10-inch squares. Oh my lordy, isn't that beautiful? Sea turds there. Oh look, that paper fans. Hannah used to call that one paper fans, didn't she? Or disco fans. Disco fans. Huh? Stunning. The colours are just beautiful. The thing about Kaffe is if you bought one thing, one collection, they're all going to go together. They all look lovely together. I've got a still, but it looks like a 5-inch charm pack, but they are a 10-inch charm pack. Here it is. Beautiful. Look at those chrysanthemums. Jumble. Cabbage leaves. Is that brassica? I think that one's brassica, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Then you got your folksy one there. More dramatic flowers there. I think that one's called paperweights. Oh, feathers. That comes in a blue as well, that feathers fabric. This. There's your disco fans. There's your Missoni zigzags. Then you've got your dots. Oh, russet tones creeping into that one. You got your plaid. This is Grandma's Garden. Morning, John. Had to work out how to chat in YouTube. Oh, thank you, Jill. You're there now. Look. Oh, maybe that one was paperweights. Yeah. Anyway, there's your equator, not Ecuador, equator in your 10-inch charm pack with layer cake. We've also got that. Now, I'm not going to open this one, but the same fabric, but in a design roll now. $47.99, 42 strips, no, 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide. Get my numbers muddled up. There's a lovely web image of it there. Did you do that one, Bruce? $47.99. Remember, Facebook's not working today. Message me on YouTube if you want, or via the website. Lovely. Parakeet, 10-inch charm pack. I now know you have to rip this open. He says, there you go. Got it. Oh, there's so much sellotape on all these. They've really had a field day at the packing department. No, not ours, not our packing. Right. Parakeet. $47.99. Look at these beautiful colours. It's the same fabrics you just saw, but in a different colourway. Look, there's your disco fans. There's your plaid. There's your spots. There's your beautiful chrysanthemums. Oh no, there's some extra ones in because you've got your ovoids in there. Look, like Chinese lanterns, those, aren't they? Your convolulus there. That one that we think is paperweights. More flowers, more spots. That's from your his folksy range. So he's mixed and matched his different fabrics in here, hasn't he? More spots. Oh, look at the feathers. Excuse me. Feathers there. These are lovely colours, aren't they? Very delicate, these. There's your spots. And then you've got Grandma's Garden at the back of here. There you go. Beautiful, $47.99. Then we've got the design roll that matches that. So I'll just pass that one to Kat. I won't open this one. But the same colourways. Oh, there you go. There's a still there. $47.99. You get 40 strips, 2.5 inches wide, width of fabric. Aha. Ocean. 10-inch charm pack, Ocean. Here we go. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, not more sellotape. Or sticky tape, I should say. Other brands are available. I like Crafter's Companion low tack tape. I think that's brilliant. Morning, John. Love to see you. Having to sit on hands today. Such gorgeous fabric. Have too much to pack away already. From Trisha in Warwickshire. Trisha, I know. Very difficult, isn't it? "10-inch layer cake here, or charm pack here. Remember the 5-inch ones we had at the beginning for warm and cool? There's still a few left of those. Very popular. Ooh, that's luscious green, that one, isn't it? Then you got your Missoni zigzags. You got your plaids. You got your spots. Let's get some flowers. And you got your paperweights. Oh, brassica. Oh, brassica. Disco fans. Beautiful chrysanthemums. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if it's the aircon or what, because I haven't been in here a week, have I? More spots. I'll have some of my ginger water in a minute. I'll be fine. Feathers. Oh, I told you it came in blue, didn't I? Jumble. Lovely, beautiful. Spots. Brassicas in blue. Aren't they lovely? It's this lovely ovoids. And then your deep, deep purple there. £47.99. Okay, so did you say someone said, oh, I saw this on Facebook. Leslie. What's her message say? Morning, I love Kaffe. I made this quilted jacket from a Kaffe layer cake. How beautiful, Leslie. Look at that. Can we see the background? Hang on. Is she in a garden? Oh, no, she's at a picnic table. She's in a pub. Oh, it's at Ali Pally. Ali Pally. I saw that on Facebook. I know it looked lovely. Brilliant. Well done. Is that the one from the Great British Sewing Bee book? Is it that one? Doesn't it? Right, okay. Where are we moving on to next? Let me just get my ginger water. Oh, sorry, my bad. Ocean in design roll. Lots of people have got the Ocean 10-inch layer cake in their basket. Here's the design roll, £47.99. Ocean. So you're all up to date on Married at First Sight? I haven't watched last night's yet, but oh, no, it's not on a Friday, is it? Oh no, maybe I haven't got one to watch now. It's Saturday today, I know, very confusing. Especially as it's my first day of the week here. That's very confusing. I thought it was Sunday last night when I was getting to bed. I thought it was Sunday night because I was getting up for work this morning. Never mind. Only today and tomorrow. Then I'm off on Monday and Tuesday. Then I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. And then, except I might go on protest because I haven't been paid yet. It's only, what date is it? The 15th, 16th, and I've not been paid for last month yet. No, I know. I have to work. I can't have to find. Oh, I know. Do we know what her surname is? Oh, shh, don't tell her loud. Don't tell me. I might email her direct rather than going to accounts. I might email Jackie direct. She'll be watching at home this morning, feeling guilty because she's not paid. Yeah, Jackie, bring it in cash this afternoon. I'll be fine. Beautiful. Emperor, which is this one. Yeah, I've still got 2 design rolls left after that, have I not? Or have I done those? No, I've got Neptune design roll and I've got a Mars design roll in a minute. Oh dear. Here we go. Here we go. This is lovely, this Emperor one. Oh, it's not stuck on as well. Oh, honestly. I think they must have, in the Kaffe factory, they must have had so much sellotape this week when they were packing these. Here we go. So there you've got your leaves, flowers, jumble, cabbage, spot, plaid. Lovely, rich colours these, aren't they? Remember, there's no Facebook today, I'm afraid. You have to message me on YouTube or in the white box on the website. Oh, look at that one. That's rich, isn't it? That's beautiful. Ovoids, big circles, disco fans. Oh, I was such a disco fan back in the late 70s. Oh, it was magnificent. If we only knew now how special those times were, we just took them so much for granted. Oh, that's beautiful. Emperor in the 10-inch charm pack. Then I've got Emperor in, I'm not going to open this one, in the 10-inch, in the design roll, sorry, 2.5 inch wide, 44 inches long design roll. Okay. $47.99. Lovely, isn't it? If you love those rich, imperial, spiritual, regal colours there. Maybe you're making a quilt for the, what's it called? Coronation in May? Maybe. I know it feels like a long way off, but it's not really if you think about it. Because it must be about, is it about 70 sleeps till Christmas now? I've lost, it was 80, wasn't it? Well, hang on, what date is it? You've got October and November. Yeah, October and November payday you've got left. Or do you? Do they pay you half and half here? Oh, blimey, that must make January difficult. But it's sure loaded anyway. Yours just, you know, just fills up the coppers. 72 sleeps till Christmas. Okay. Now I've got Neptune. Which one would you like first? Neptune first. This is how yours will arrive, beautifully rolled like that. This is how Kat's looks. Oh, this is limited now. Limited. Single figure limited. So this one is Neptune. Oh, look at the price. $44.99. It's wrong. Anyway, look, beautiful geodes. Look at how rich these are. Then you've got your flowers. They're called dahlias, those. Then you've got your regimental ties. Look, very rich. Oh, look at Grandma's garden there in the monochrome. Well, it's not monochrome, it's about beautiful. Oh, hang on, what's that one there? Not many of these left now. Single figures on these. Oh, rainbows. Now, I've got this fabric coming up later by the half metre. Yes, I have. And that's the one, if you watch the interviews with Kaffe at the Festival of Quilts, that's what his shirt's made out of. Beautiful. There's that one again. Haven't got the blue one, I'm afraid, by the half metre, but I've definitely got the green one. Grandma's Garden again, jumbles. Lovely, that's that one. Then we've got Mars. Now, I'm not going to open it. That's what yours will look like. I've got one open, sorry. What I meant was I'm not going to open another one. Right, and then this is Kat's beautifully wrapped one. I bet you hate shows like this, don't you, with all this folding up to do afterwards. Oh, she quite likes it. There you go, military ties, Grandma's Garden. Oh, not military, regimental. Jumbles, rainbows. Yeah, I know. Beautiful colours. Oh, we've got that. I've got this one coming up. Different colourway in a minute. I'm not going to have time to go through all of them. I'll just show you them all in a second. Beautiful. Look at the pinks in there. Really gorgeous colours, that one. Now, I've got fabrics by the half metre. I'm not going to have time to go through all of them, so I just thought I'd show you them all. Now, You see these here? These are all, he says, the brand new collection, right? These are all the brand new collection. That's all I've got left. That's all we have left. Ignore those. It's just these here. So we have these by the half metre, look. That's all we've got left now. I know. Beautiful, aren't they? So they're brand new, but that's all that's left of the collection. And then these here are old... well, actually, no, that one's from that collection over there. Hang on. Yeah, these are from other collections, but that's all I've got. So if there's any that you like there, please either ask me to waft them or go to pre-order and get them from there. Right, now the quilt hanging behind me that you've all been asking about is called Chic Centered. Beautiful, there it is. And it's the one that's hanging on the wall behind me. I'm sure Bruce has got a picture of it. I love it. It's $139.99. Been very, very popular on pre-order. Get it on split pay. Look, $69.99, 2 split payments. So no interest charge whatsoever. You pay $69.99 today. It will be, oh no, actually, what day is it? Won't be today, it'll be Monday, right? You pay $69.99 on Monday. It gets sent out to you, and then in a month's time, you pay the other $69.99. What have we got inside, you're asking? Well, I shall show you. You got your video of it, Bruce? Oh, here it comes. Here it is. Yeah. No, don't worry. There it is. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, let's have a read of the instructions. Experienced beginner. What are you saying? Okay. Oh, it has been on before. I didn't think this had been on before. Been on once before with Bex and Ben. And guess what he did? He's going to match the launch price now. This is it's piecing, experienced beginner. $129.99 split payments, gone down to $64.99. All your instructions here, all the fabrics that you get in the kit and how to put it all together. Right, let me have a look inside. You get a template, look, a template there. And then, whoosh. Oh, beautiful fabrics. Look. Oh my word, look here, oh, that's nice. You get all these fabrics. Oh, what's that one? Beautiful. Oh, lucky. Oh, I don't recognise half of these fabrics either. Oh, there's your ovoid, that's a good old favourite there. Oh, look at the shades of that one there. Just stunning. Jumble. You get your, that's the one that Kate's shirt's made out of. Feathers. And then, oh, they're lovely. $129.99. Make sure you check out. Carol says, morning, John. So happy to see you this morning. Thank you, Carol. Look at it. There's Bruce's little recording from earlier. They do tell you the order in which you can put them out, but it's up to you. Oh, actually, what I've just noticed is all the centres are identical. All the centres have got the yellow and pink jumble at the top. They've got the spot either side, and then they've got the like dahlia fabric or a flower fabric here. And so then all the others change, look. But they've all got, right, okay, so it's not completely random, because if you look, the top and the bottom are the same as the two sides, but then they're random, then they're all over the place. It is controlled chaos, as Ben would say, like his life, really. Except less of the controlled. Free fall in style, he says. $129.99. Very, very popular. Oh, it's lovely. What's the finished size? I'll tell you now. It's 170 by 128. Well, it's taller than me. Oh, no, it's the same height as me, isn't it? I think I'm 170, aren't I? Does that sound about right? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it says 170 in my passport. It's most likely going to say 12'2" now or something like that. It's 170. No. Oh, no, I'm a bit taller than that. It's Tom Cruise size. $129.99. I think that's lovely. The fabrics in there are stunning. Got this from you last week. Gorgeous. I'm making 6 blocks a day using pairs. Brilliant demo on the 4th of October. There you go. So if you watch on the 4th of October, you'll be able to see it being made. I wonder who did it then on the... Who was it? Oh, Catherine Wright did it. Catherine Wright. Lovely. Beautiful. $129.99. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Right, hang on, let me put that in that box there. And that goes with that one there. Which quilt kit? Vintage Library next. Ooh. Oh, I've got Lavender and Sage coming up. It's on the shelf over there. There's only 2 of those left. Vintage Library is this one here. $149.99. That is your price. That is your price. No, that is your Ben special. It's gorgeous, and the fabrics in here are stunning. And then that beautiful one in the middle. $49.99 on 3 split payments. Look. I hope Adaku's not going to be too cold in it. We switched the aircon off, didn't we, when we came in, and it's freezing. Oh, but actually, if you turn your end off as well, and then I can always give it a thingy later. Right. This one is intermediate piecing, this one. All your fabrics there, all your cutting out, all you're putting together. It's like a medallion quilt, this one, but wait till you see the fabric in the middle. It's just beautiful. Look at that. That's your middle fabric there. Then there's all your other fabrics. Just stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. You see, if you went to a fabric shop and you saw all these different colours, there's no way you'd put them all together, and yet somehow, somewhere, they work, don't they? Beautiful, $149.99. How big's this one? I'll tell you. 184 by 169, this one. Oh, is it on the thingy? It's on the things as well, yeah. $149.99. Well, that must be bigger than me. 184 must be bigger than me then. Oh, yeah, 6 foot long, that's way bigger than me. Bigger than all of us. Bruce, how tall are you? You're not. I would never have thought you... I don't see as you're a tall person. Oh, and you're 5'11". Oh. So Bruce is 6 foot and Ben's 5'11". Isn't that funny? How tall are you? 5'5". 5'5". My mum was 5'5". Right, here we go, $149.99. Right, there's a complimentary fabric bundle that goes with this one. And which one is it then, Ben? Yeah. It must be that one then, is it? Let's have a look. 2.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has it got a marine blue in it? Yeah, that's this one. Complimentary bundle, as in coordinating. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you've got the yellow, you've got the pale blue, you've got the lovely pink, you've got the red, and you've got the marine blue in there. Even if you don't buy the quilt, they're gorgeous fabrics. They're stunning. How much was it? Oh, £15.6. Oh, that's a good price. Right. Yeah. What's next? Oh, lavender and sage. Yeah. There's only 2 of these left. Okay. There you go, lavender and sage. Now, this is, I'll just explain if I'm right. Yeah, this is the, if you like this one, right? This one's in the blues and the lilacs, right? Lavender and sage. It also comes in pinks called bubbly. It's the same design, just different fabrics. This one's $169.99. Split pay, $56.66 3 times. 211 by 211, this one. Only 2 of those left, though. Only 2 left. 1 left now. 1 left. That's it. That's it. That's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. Right, I'm just going to show you very quickly, if this is all right with you, Ben. The bubbly is exactly the same, but in the pinks. And I've got more of those, you see. So I'm just worried if you miss out on the lavender and sage. Single figures, though. Bubbly, $169.99. The split pay will drop down now. Oh, this is Bruce going to do something clever. Oh! That's not the bubbly. There's the bubbly. But thank you, Bruce. That's the lavender and sage. 1 of those left. That's the bubbly single figures. Right, we're going for a break now. A brand new guest after the break. Adaku is here from Dovetailed Fabrics. She's gorgeous. If you've not met her before, if you've been to any of the quilting events, you see her there all the time. She's just gorgeous. She's here with me straight after this 4 minute break. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Brand new guest warning. Woo, woo, woo. Mind you, you'll all know her. It's gorgeous Adaku Parker.
Good morning.
Oh, that's so lovely to see
How are you?
I'm good. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
When she arrived this morning, she was very early this morning. I was like, you look amazing. What's happened? She went, well, I've not done my hair yet. But you look brilliant. You look
Thank
so
you.
kind of like chilled and relaxed and yet you're one of the busiest ladies I know. So now, for anyone who doesn't know you,
Yes.
say hello to the ladies down there and
Hello.
just tell us who you are, where you come from, what's Dovetailed?
So Dovetailed is a brand that I started in 2017. I'd been a barrister before starting the business, but then having had children, I was just looking for something else that I could do. Chance sighting of the sewing bee that I'd never seen before.
Okay.
One afternoon in 2016, and I thought, what's this all about? And so I took some classes in textiles.
So you'd not done anything up to that point?
No.
Oh, I thought it was always in your blood and that you'd done a barrister.
Well, my grandparents, my grandmothers on both sides, both had sewing businesses, should we say,
okay.
fabric and sewing businesses in Nigeria. But I didn't know them very well, so I hadn't really grown up with it, but it is there in the blood.
Yes, it's in the blood, yeah.
So I took a few classes, many classes, and it just went from there.
So now you're a thriving, so you're not a barrister anymore?
I'm not a barrister anymore, I don't practice anymore.
No, you still got the papers
I'm still
and everything.
technically.
Technically.
Yes.
But so this is it now, this is your job, this is career.
Yeah.
But every show I go to, like Festival of Quilts and everything, you're there.
Yes.
You have pop-up shops all over London.
We have pop-up shops, we have workshops. It's really good.
Now tell me about the fabric. Sewing patterns, everything. Yeah. So hang on, we've got bags today.
You've got bags today.
But we've seen trousers, we've seen dresses.
Yes.
In fact, we've got your book today, which I absolutely adore your book. But tell us about the fabric you use, because lots of people get confused about what it is.
Sure.
So it's called
African wax print fabric, also known as Ankara fabric.
Right.
It's made using a wax resist method
Right.
of printing onto cotton.
Right, so it's not
similar to batik.
Yes, but it's not. Lots of people think, oh, it's going to be stiff wax.
Yeah,
It's not.
no,
It's not.
no,
It's not like a wax jacket fabric.
No.
It's a beautiful, beautiful cotton
Yes.
that has been made by layering wax, dyeing, layering wax, dyeing, layering wax, dyeing.
Exactly.
And that's your trademark, basically. Now, do you design it, or do you go to the source and say, I want this and I want that, but I want it in blue and things like that?
I don't design the fabrics. I go to the source. I import them from different places in Africa, and also from Holland as well, because the Dutch have a history of making these fabrics.
Oh, okay.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah.
So yes, I get it from different places.
How brilliant. Now, let's see some of the fabrics. So this hour, we have got fat quarter bundles, and in Adaku's second hour, we've got half yard bundles. Now, what you've got to remember is if ever you buy fabric from Adaku or anything like that, it's always done in yards, isn't it?
And the yard is 91 centimetres.
91 centimetres, there you go. But these are, so these will be yard fat quarters. I'll show you them, I'll open them up in a minute. So what Adaku's done is now what you see on the table is what you will get, right? So which colourway would you like to go with first, Ben? Pink first, right? So these are just stunning, right? So here is the pink fat quarter bundle. Now this is what you will actually get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters for £15. Look, this is what you will actually get. This is the pink one. We love, love, love them. So let me show you what a fat quarter is, because it's a yard that's been cut in half that way and cut in half that way. So there's your size of your fabric there. And the attention to detail in all of these fabrics is just so beautiful. And you'd think when they were doing, because when you think of batiks, you kind of think of like, oh, I just do a bit of splurge here. But these are all really, really, really beautiful, precise, and they wash beautifully, don't they? They wash up absolutely stunningly.
Yeah.
Morning, Adaku, you look fabulous. Love your
Thank
dress.
you.
Enjoyed seeing you at Festival of Quilts and Alexandra Palace.
Ooh.
Love your fabric from Laurie.
Thanks, Laurie.
Aw.
Thank you so much.
Oh, another message. Hang on, we'll do these first. Adaku and Dovetailed are terrific. So pleased to see you gaining the recognition you deserve. You're lush, Karen in Kent.
Thanks, Karen.
Aw.
That's lovely. Thank you.
There we go. Look, so I'll carry on showing you the fabrics in the pink bundle. They're just lovely, aren't they? I mean, you bet you have such fun choosing these.
I have such fun. I have fun choosing them, selling them. They make people smile.
Yes.
You know, even people who don't sew, or sometimes, you know, husbands will accompany their wives to these shows, and maybe they're not really sewing. They're just kind of there with their wife. But,
carrying the bags.
Yeah, carrying the bags. But they'll stop and just sort of say, wow, or, oh, they look amazing. And even they're not sewers.
No, exactly. But I don't think you have to be to appreciate some of the beauty of each of these. And the workmanship that goes into each one are just gorgeous. Look. So that's your pink one. That's your pink. I've got lots to show you. Okay, so that's your pink one. Right. I'll be... Fold that for me, will you? We've known each other for a long time now, haven't we? So I'm not being rude at all.
He's not.
No. Right. Okay. Which one next? Red. Which one will... Hang on then. Which one's red? Which one's called red then?
The one in your hand.
This one.
Yeah.
The one I picked up straight away. Follow your gut, John. It's because... There we go. Look at the lovely geometric prints. Very, very popular on pre-order, the red.
Good.
So, I mean, it's called red, but that one's got beautiful greens and rusts in there.
It's just the way, you know, the prints are. There's so many different colours in them.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Aren't they just stunning? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at this one. So, the fabric designs, they're African at source, or Nigerian at source.
Well, no, they're West African designs and motifs.
Right.
And a lot of the ones I get are made in Africa as well.
Right.
And some of them are made in Holland, but they are West African prints and
because
designs.
there's like little symbols on here, like you expect to see with the Buddha and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's just, I suppose it's a combination of lots of cultures and things, isn't it? But West Africa, basically.
West African mainly.
Yeah.
A lot of them have names, not all of them, but some of them do have names.
What, like traditional names or names you've given them?
No, names that they've had traditionally.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Am I going to test you now and ask you?
Well, not all of them, you see. But I might shout some out.
Yes, if you suddenly start shouting out names, we know why. So this is what you'll actually get for the red bundle. It's been very, very popular on pre-order. Hang on a second, I'll get it open. There we go. I'm only opening half of these just to save a bit of time, so I don't have to. We can go through them again if you want to when we've started. Because what Adaku's going to make this out, she's going to make a bag.
Yeah.
And I've got the pattern coming up in a second as well that she's made from the fat quarters.
That's just half of it, John.
So that's your red bundle. That's your yellow. I can tell you which one that one is. Look at these. I mean, the colours are like vivid, aren't there? There's nothing demure about them.
And they're printed on both sides.
Yes. Oh, yes. I should have said that, shouldn't I? So when you're making things, does it matter which side you use?
Probably not.
Right.
The right side, which is this side, is more vibrant, and then the wrong side is marginally less vibrant.
Right.
I mean, there's really not much in it.
No. Perfect. She hasn't shouted any names out yet, has she? Some of them have got names, John. I'm not going to shout yet. Oh, look at this one.
So this is actually a Ghanaian king's scepter or
Auburn scepter, yes.
Some sort of ceremonial
thingy. Yeah. Fantastic. And then there's this one. They shields or leaves. Oh, hang on, you can't see on your side. There you go. They're all so kind of alive, aren't they? There's nothing dreary. They're, like you say, they make you happy fabrics, these, aren't they? Look at that one. So remember, you are getting the fabric that I'm showing you in each bundle. You are getting those actual fabrics. Oh, there's a drum kit. Hang on, I haven't finished yelling yet. Drum kit. Oh, Ben, look. Look. Okay, next colour. Green next. Ooh. Then when we say green, there's every range of green in here.
Yeah.
So there's your first green one. Then this is lovely. The thing is, you don't need to know anything about the history of them, but they all... what's the word I'm looking for? Ooze history and tradition, don't they? And everything like that. And you don't need to know what they mean or anything, but you can just imagine some regal robes or some regal decor done out of patterns like this and everything, can't you? That's that one.
And you could, take any one of the colourways. I can see some fantastic quilts.
Oh gosh, yes. So it is. We call it. Would you call it quilting weight fabric?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That.
Oh, I hadn't even. You see, because I was thinking of you as clothes.
Oh no.
But actually, bags, everything. But quilts, they'd make incredible blocks, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Using the various fabrics from each colourway.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, now you've said that, I'm seeing all sorts of things. Look at this one. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Also, I was expecting to see because obviously you used to be on Sewing Quarter with us. I was expecting to see some of the same. I haven't seen any designs I recognise. It's almost like they're completely different.
No, they
now.
are completely different, and we're getting new fabrics at least every month.
Oh wow!
So if there's a next time, they'll be different again.
Yeah, if there's a next time, behave yourself, girl. Oh, right, okay, and then one more. In the green. There you go, there's the other green one. Oh, yes, because if you imagine cutting these up and making half square triangles or just simple little blocks, 9 patches out of them, they're just lovely. So do you do quilting or do you make quilts?
No, I don't. I mean, I'm fascinated by quilting. It seems like it requires a lot of patience.
Yes, which you don't have, I take it. Next colour. Brown. Now, I'd normally go, I like brown. I love these. Look, because they're not just brown, are they? Look at the pattern in there. Look at the colourways in there. So that's your first one. Second one. Also, what I've noticed is very few of them repeat, because normally if you buy a fabric from a range, they go, it's this pattern, it comes in blue, pink, yellow, red.
Sure.
I've seen a couple, but that's all. It's not like the same fabrics over and over. Look at those. Look at that one's very dramatic, isn't it, that one? It's not like you're seeing the same patterns over and over. Oh, I love this one.
Oh, you do?
They're little mongooses or quails or something. I don't know what they are.
Guinea fowl.
They're what?
Guinea fowl.
Guinea fowl. Oh, I should know that. We've got guinea fowl in our village. Generator Jeff in the village, he's got guinea fowl on his pond. And for some reason, they all come through the village to my house. They come to sit in my garden for some reason. We have no idea why. Oh, I've actually got from when I did Ghost in the Darkness in South Africa in Bad Blast. I've got little handmade ones that just on top of the mirror and everything. They're beautiful. Oh, no more birds.
Yep, speed bird. So this fabric means that money flies.
Towards me.
Hopefully.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
Towards me. Money flies towards me.
It means money flies away, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Money
away
has
from one
wings.
towards me. That's fine. And then that's beautiful as well. Oh, there's two more actually. Two more. You get so much. You get 6, remember, for £15. Isn't it brilliant? Lovely quality cotton, beautiful fabrics, amazing colours. And just that when you think about how they've been designed and made and printed and everything like that, it's just fantastic, isn't it? So that's your brown. Blue is the most popular of all, right? Blue is very, very, very popular. Look, I'm not surprised. Look, remember, these are the fabrics you're going to get. That's stunning, isn't it, that one? Message on the bottom. What beautiful fabric. You need a shirt, John, in these from Jean in Birmingham. I do, Jean. I do. I'll have to go around to one of the pop-up shops and get a bolt to make some make a shirt out of.
That's right, yeah.
What's the next show that you're doing?
I don't know.
We've not got any more lined up at the moment.
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, I have to keep it on. Now, if you want to follow Adaku on social media, what are you just called?
At Dovetailed London.
At Dovetailed London.
At Dovetailed ED London.
ED London, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because if you watch that, you get warnings of the pop-ups and things, don't you?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you mainly do your pop-ups in London, though?
The pop-ups are in London.
Yeah.
The workshops are at our studio. We've got loads of workshops.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yes. We've got loads of workshops.
Studio?
Yeah.
Where's that then?
On the Isle of Dogs.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
So that's where we fulfil all of our orders.
Oh, that's new? Is that new then? I don't remember the studio.
I've been there since 2020.
Oh, no, yes.
Yeah, been there a while.
Because how many years have I been here now? 2. I've just done 2 years here.
Yeah.
So, that's 2 years. Yeah. So, she did it in lockdown. Clever. setting up a studio
I
in
moved
lockdown.
in December 19, and then 3 months later, the world went mad.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was a horrible time, but brilliant for sewing and fabrics and all that sort of thing, wasn't it? Because everyone needed the mindfulness, needed to take our minds off what was going on in the world.
Indeed.
So now the blue is incredible. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, half the stock of the blue is sold out already and loads in basket. And twice as many in baskets. Okay, that one, the blue one will sell out today. Right, okay. Now they're the bundles. If you need to see any of them again, I will show them again later on. But we've also got in this hour the pattern for this bag, which is what we're going to make in this hour. This is what we're going to show you in this hour. There you go. Oh, okay, what's the matter? Oh, $8.99. You're not charging enough for your patterns. $8.99 the pattern. $8.99. So this in here, you've got how to cut it, how to sew it, how to make it, everything.
Yes, everything.
That you're going to show us today.
Yes.
At £8.99. £8.99. Beautiful. Oh, you got the bird, the money birds on there.
Yes, I've got the money birds there.
Flying towards me again. So that one's made out of the brown bundle. That one's made out of the brown bundle. Yep. Right, now before we go on to the thing, I've got to show you this book because I love this book. I love the fabrics. Can I ask the difference of a yard to a metre? Oh yes, it's 91 centimetres is a yard. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Correct.
91 centimetres is a yard. Right, this book. Now, it's been around a while, the book, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Always been incredibly popular. It's just such a beautiful book. Now, Adaku, are you modelling all of them? You don't model everything, do you?
Not everything, no.
Is that your back door? Is that your house?
That's the Isle of Dogs. No, it's not. No.
Anyway, there's 25 vibrant projects for handmade clothes and accessories. Now, producer Hannah is desperate for the jumpsuit. Now you get the patterns in here. What size ranges does it go from?
UK 8 to 26.
Oh, what? 8 to 26. So totally inclusive there. We love this skirt. We just absolutely love this skirt here. But look, if you look in here in the contents, you've got tops, skirts and pants, dresses, bags and purses and accessories. And then you've also got techniques, templates, resources, everything, key to the dress sizes and everything like that. There's so much in here. Now, if you're just beginning, you think, why? Like, let's go to the start, right? Let's go, how have we got here? Right, beautiful skirts. Look, the Jennifer jumpsuit, that's the one our Hannah wants. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? They're not difficult patterns, are they?
No. I've tried to keep them quite simple because the fabrics are quite bold and
Yes.
vibrant. You just want something that's quite simple, that really just complements the fabric.
Yeah. So now, obviously today, we're only doing fat quarters and half yards. But if you get in touch with Adaku, you do sell fabric off the bolt, don't you, and everything like that. So you obviously, you see, this is Hannah's favourite fabric ever. She loves this fabric here with the irons on it. But obviously, what we're selling today, you're not going to make these things. There's projects further on in the book you'll be able to make, but obviously, just contact Adaku if you want to get some.
You could make a patchwork circle skirt. I've seen those.
Oh, what?
I've seen patchwork circle skirts at the last show I did, which was Alexandra Palace. I saw the most amazing coat, cut, English paper piecing coat.
No.
I kid you not. It was beautiful.
Oh, I bet.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my word. So you could get lots of the half yards or the fat quarters and start making patchwork versions. Trousers, very simple trousers there. Dresses. Oh, we love her. Who's this? What's her name? She called Megan.
The dress is Millie, the Millie dress.
Oh, Millie dress.
Yeah.
We think she's gorgeous, but we love that dress. Is that the same? Is that a different dress or that the same dress?
That is
you see, now
dress.
you can also get, I mean, you've also got fabrics like this, haven't you? When you've got the bolt of them, it's got the biggest prints
flowers,
on them and everything. Beautiful. Anyway, as I was saying, if you're thinking about the dresses and everything, but then look, bags and purses, you can make these out of the fat quarters or the half yards. Coin purses, pencil cases. So there's something for everybody here. Shoulder bag, makeup bag. Is there another book on its way yet?
Not yet.
I was just thinking, because all of these are named after your friends, are they? No. They're not?
Not friends.
Where did you get the names from then?
I mean, women who inspire me, women I've known, women who have passed on.
Oh, okay. So that means in the next book there could be a John. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Men's names.
No, just mine.
Oh, just yours.
Just mine. Inspiring, you know.
Yes, of course.
Scrunchy, it's not going to happen, is it? Infinity scarves, eye patch, you can make all of these.
Eye mask.
Sorry, not eye patch.
Eye patch.
Yes.
You can make an eye patch.
Well, you can make an eye patch if you wanted to, Harriet hair tie. You see what I mean? They're all beautiful, hatty there. But you could make, and then all the instructions and techniques and everything in the bag. Yeah. Very popular. And then all your patterns. Yep. All your patterns are all there. And they're very, very simply laid out so you know which pattern you need to cut. And it's very obvious.
Different colours for each pattern, different coloured lines for each pattern, and different lines for each size.
So for example, the Jennifer jumpsuit is all in purple. So you only need to look for the purple pieces. Yep. And then they're obviously the right thing there. Right, okay. Oh, no, stock update. Blue is sold out.
Okay.
Right, okay, hang on a sec then. Blue is sold out, so I'll give that to put on there. Brown, hang on a sec. Over half the stock has gone of the brown. I'll keep that here. And all the others, half the stock on all the others, just approaching half the stock on all the others have all gone. So if I move those over to here, if you want to see any of the colours, let me know. Because, Adaku, we're going to make this bag, aren't we? So would we say beginner, intermediate? What do you need?
Just the mat.
What?
Just the mat.
You need a mat, all right then. Intermediate, would you say it was a beginner?
Beginner.
Or an intermediate? Beginner?
No, beginner.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ironing board.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, they're all dirty, these, aren't they? Have we got a new? Where's the newest one? That can't be the newest one, can it? How big? Oh, how big a piece do you need to press out?
Doesn't have to be very big.
Okay, so I can use a wool mat.
Yeah, that's
then.
fine.
Brilliant, thanks,
Thank you.
Kat. Righty-ho, righty-ho, righty-ho. Right, off you go then.
Thank you. Okay. So, I've already, ahead of time,
Right.
made one front or back panel. You've got 2 strips that are both 6 inches wide, and then your bottom strip is 8 inches wide.
Right.
And what's quite nice about it, I think, is that if you're using, for example, these 3 fat quarters, if you cut quite carefully, you should be able to make 3 different bags using the same.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was the thinking.
Yes.
Okay, so now with the other side, you're just going to lay them right sides together so that you can make one panel. It is quite, you see I'm flipping forwards and backwards just to make sure that I have got the right, there's really nothing in it.
But it wouldn't matter with these if you got one the wrong way around.
I like to use the right side.
Yeah, of course.
If I can. Okay, so I'm just going to sew those 2 pieces together using a 1/2 inch seam allowance.
Oh, 1/2 inch. Okay. Do you need any pins? Are you all right?
No, I'm okay.
Oh. It is designer's own sewing machine, by the way.
Yes, it is.
No? Have you got your walking foot on?
I do.
Do you always work with a walking
well,
foot?
with bags, because they get bulky before you know it.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you're sort of...
So do you normally, are most of your projects 1/2 inch seam allowance then?
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's all right. Just this one then?
Just this one.
Okay. So you're an imperial girl or metric then?
Both, actually.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I learnt both. But
Yeah.
the fabrics are imperial.
Of course, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I only work in inches and
Yeah.
inches.
I'll just go back a step. I should have said. So you're going to cut 2 sets of a 6-inch strip.
Yeah.
Another 6-inch strip,
Yeah.
and an 8-inch strip twice.
Right.
You're going to cut your 2 lining pieces. The sizes are in the booklet.
Okay. So you just used fabric from your stash for the lining pieces then? They're not ones we've got today? Yeah.
You're going to cut 2 strips for the zip facing.
Okay.
You'll need I think I said 16-inch zip.
Right. And
18 by 18 inch piece of wadding. I've used heat and bond.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
yeah,
quite
yeah.
like heat and bond.
Yeah.
I do.
But it's a wadding. It's not just an interfacing. It's actually got a little bit of.
It's got a little bit
Yeah.
of loft,
Yeah.
and it's interfacing.
Yeah.
And then I cut some webbing for the handle. I think this was 28 by 1.5 for the handles.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So that's what you'll be cutting.
Okay.
Let me continue.
Have you?
Yes.
Are both sides the same then? Have you got the same there's fabrics in the same order on both sides? You know what I mean?
No.
Is it meant to be?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. That wasn't me trying to.
No, thank you for letting me know.
No, that's right. I thought you might be going
Bear with me.
asymmetrical. No, that's fine.
Sorry.
So the quick unpick.
Yes.
You got a quick unpick.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Well, no, I can redo the bundles. I can redo the bundles.
Sorry.
Right. So. Exactly. Which colour bundle would you like to do? I've got plenty of time, so don't worry.
Thank you.
Pink first. This is your pink bundle here. £15. You're getting 6 fat quarters. Now remember, they're yard fat quarters, so it's a yard cut into 4. There's your pinks for £15. Right. Red was this one. Now the red is more of a kind of rusty red, not a vibrant red. Oh, single figures are the red. Single figures in the red now. I have a feeling these are all going to sell out today, just to warn you. Yeah, Ben's saying the same. He thinks they're all going to sell out today. Okay, and the other thing is, we got to explain, right?
Yeah,
they're all come from Adaku, right?
Yeah.
So the first half are already cut, so they'll go out this week. Friday, and then the second batch will go out the next week. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 3 of the brown left. There's only 3 of the brown left. That's it. There's 3 of those left. Sorry. Oh, that's red. Brown. 3 of the brown left. Sorry. Thanks, Kat. There's only 3 of the brown left. So they'll go. They'll go definitely. And yellow. Single figures on the yellow now. Single figures on yellow. They are all going to sell out today, just so you know. Very, very popular. Remember, in the next hour, in Adaku's next hour, we've got half-yard bundles.
Exactly the same colours.
Same. Is it the same fabrics?
Exactly the same fabric.
Oh, okay, same fabric, same colours, but in the half yards coming. If you want those, and you can't stick around. Go to pre-order. So if they buy the yellow half yard,
yes,
they will get all of these fabrics in there. Brilliant. Gorgeous. How you doing?
Good.
Good. She's all right. And the pattern, obviously, pattern 899 to make the bag as well. Very, very popular. Oh, something's beeping out there. Okay. Right, you back to it now. So you put the fabrics right sides together.
Yes.
We won't show that bit when it goes out live. We'll edit that bit out.
Oh, that's kind of.
You're so gorgeous, Adaku. You really. I did Adaku's very, very first show on Sewing Quarter all years ago, and there's something. I love all my guests, but there's something very special about Adaku, and I don't know what it is. But she's like, I know every time I see her at all the the festival of quilts, things like that, we always have a big hug, don't we? And then it's so busy on her stall, I can't stand chatting. She's got children to feed. Do you know what I mean? So it's become everything now, hasn't it? This fabric business.
Yes, it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's lovely, isn't it, when a hobby...
lot of joy.
But it was when a hobby comes a job, you know what I mean?
Yes, no, it's nice.
Mind you, if you stayed being a barrister, wouldn't you have just been on strike? Weren't they on strike?
Well, that was it, they were on strike. Yeah. I think they've
gone back now, yeah. They've gone back, yeah. Very different job, though, isn't it? Very different sort of stress levels and things. Were they frightened of you in court? Were you quite domineering in court? Did you wear a power dressing suit?
Yes, I had a few from Hobbs.
Oh,
yeah. I loved Hobbs.
Yeah.
I loved Hobbs.
And now look at you. Is that dress you're wearing one of your patterns?
So this is the Camille dress. It's a new pattern.
Yeah.
I've got a few new ones. So since the book, people will say, "Oh, is it in the book?" It's not in the book.
Well,
oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. No, it's all right. Don't worry, she'll melt it onto there as well.
Sorry.
Is it in the book? No, it's not in the book.
Not in the book. But yeah.
Yeah.
You can get it.
Camille,
the Camille dress.
Love the sleeves.
Sleeves are in at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. Does that go up to?
Yes, UK 26.
Brilliant. Do all your patterns go up to that size?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
But, it's this newfangled eye, and it sits itself up like that.
Of course, yes. I remember that you use that here, don't you?
Okay.
So then the same again.
Yeah.
Right sides to right sides.
You've already got the line of stitching though.
Yeah, I've got the line of stitching. But by all means, pin if you need to.
Yeah. But we are just doing straight lines, aren't we, at the moment?
Yes, we are. So. Yeah, it's a really simple project.
Yeah.
But what I like about it is that the finished, the finished look is really effective.
Oh no, it's fantastic. But very simple. Has it got a box bottom?
Yes.
Oh, hang on, what's the matter?
Sorry.
No, sorry, you carry on, Adaku. That's good. So what kind of classes do you do in your studio then?
So many of the patterns in the book, we have classes for those.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Some are 2-day classes. Some are just 1 day. We've got introductory ones. So sort of, if you're new to sewing, we've got, we call them sewing taster sessions for newbies.
And who teaches then?
I teach them.
Just you?
Yeah, just me at the moment.
Oh. So I suppose they have to be booked in around your...
Yeah, which is why at the moment we don't really have any weekend classes.
Of course.
That's sort of the thing I'd like to do next, have some weekend classes for folk. Because people work, don't they? So, yeah.
And when do your children get fed and looked after then?
That's very good.
How old are they now?
So we now have 8, nearly 8 next month.
Yeah.
We have 6 and we have nearly 4.
Oh. So you must have had one since I first met you then?
No. Since.
Hang on, yeah, because
Possibly.
I met you more than 4 years ago. Did I not? Or did you just had that one? You must have just had that one, maybe. Can't remember, can you?
I can't remember.
Oh. And have any of them got any artistic...
Very. They're all very creative, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, naturally very creative, all of them.
And is hubby in the creative industry as well? No.
But he's watching this, so he's probably laughing as we speak.
Oh, is he? We didn't get to meet him. We haven't met him yet, you see.
No,
we haven't met the family yet.
Not yet. You will. You will. So then you're just going to fuse. Keep it right way up, because this is the top. This is the bottom. Just going to fuse it to your 18 by 18 square.
Right. Is that going to be big enough, or do you need to big up? Yeah. Put it on that one. And you're not going to go over the edge then, are you? There you go.
So with interfacing, there's a rough side.
Yeah.
You sort of hear that.
Yeah, we can see it as well from the upstairs, yeah.
And then there's a smooth side. So you'll fuse it to the rough side where the glue is. People will know.
Yeah.
People will know. So in terms of, your viewers, are many newbies?
We get new viewers every time. We have a lot of people who are dressmakers who want to go into the world of bag making and quilting, and we have lots of quilters who love projects like this, who love and they love gifting, don't they? Don't you all? You love gifting.
No, they love to give.
And the Facebook fan page is always full of, I can put a picture of this now, I've gifted it, sort of thing.
That's
nice. And what I love is it's a very giving community.
Yes.
And I only launched, I've got a new charity project that started yesterday. No, day before yesterday, and already 800 people have signed up to do. And it's to help children who are very poorly, and when they reach certain stages of their therapy or treatment, whatever, they get beads. So they collect a bead bag, and they collect beads in this bag and everything. And the charity was just short of bags. So I thought, I'll get my ladies to help out.
And
so there's going to be 800 people who are all going to be making these bags now for me and everything.
Amazing.
So imagine if you got some of these and you made, because it's children from infants up to 24-year-olds, so it's not just children, you can make some gorgeous bags out of these, couldn't you?
You can.
So what are you doing now then?
So now we are just going to sew those two pieces together on the side using a 1/2 inch seam allowance. So down one side, across the bottom, up to the top.
Oh, okay.
Leaving the top open.
Lovely. So even though it's got a box bottom, you still sew across the bottom of it?
Sorry, I've missed a step. 1 second.
Sorry. Don't let me fluster you.
No, that's okay. I'll just pin them.
Pretend you're representing me in court. So have you always lived in London?
Yes, always lived in London, went to school in North London.
North London.
North. So before we sew, we're just going to cut squares out of the bottom.
Yeah, oh brilliant, yeah.
Could I have
What would you like? A ruler?
A ruler, please.
I've got a little ruler here.
Thank you.
Oops, bear with me. Ooh, little ruler.
Lovely, perfect.
Do you need anything else?
Nice. No.
Got a pen? Got some scissors?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. So you're just going to cut two, a square here and a square here out of the bottom 2 inches by 2 inches.
Okay. Is that our rotary cutter or yours?
Mine.
Okay. I wonder why it was so sharp.
You do need to change the blades quite often, don't you?
Yes, yeah, especially when you're cutting through wadding and things.
Yeah.
Emma arrived this morning, Emma Bradford, and she went, oh, Kat, I'm ever so sorry. I took this home with me last time. It was one of our rotary cutters. I know, at least she told us.
She was here yesterday.
No, from last time she was in.
Oh, yeah.
And then Kat said to her, oh, I think I've got one of your gloves here. And Emma said, I've not been in for ages. She said, it's a motorbike glove. Yeah. And Emma was like, I think I should notice if I've gone home with one motorbike glove on. So we've got no idea we haven't found out, have we, who this one motorbike glove belongs to.
Strange. I can see why you'd think it was Emma, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Is she on a motorbike today? Did she come in on a motorbike today?
No, I don't think so. I think she drove today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, horrible. I always said, because we used to get taxi bikes when I was this morning, and I said, when it's raining, how do you even see? And you have to keep turning your head like that, don't you, to get the rain off your visor and things.
What do you mean?
So if you're on a motorbike and you've got your visor down and you've got rain coming towards you, you've got no windscreen wipers, have you?
Oh, right.
So you have to keep doing this when you're driving. You go like this, and the water goes off it, apparently. I'm no biker, I don't know these things. I live near the Isle of Dogs, so I could wave to Adaku, says Vivienne. Well, you could go to one of our classes as well.
Yes. Come to a workshop.
It's so funny though, isn't it? When I first moved to London, Isle of Dogs was just East London, wasn't it? You know what I mean? It wasn't the design. I mean, it's very designer now, isn't it? Like Shoreditch and places like that.
It's quite cool, actually.
It's
quite cool.
Oh, yeah. But then they started building all those big posh flats there, didn't they? And I couldn't afford to live there if I wanted to.
Is that where you live? I thought you were in West London.
No, I was in West London. When I first bought in Hackney Downs I lived in to start with. And then I moved west.
Okay. So I've done that. So then we're going to do the inside of the bag.
Okay. I'm gonna, when I retire, I'm moving back to London. Though.
Are you?
Yeah, definitely.
Really? People normally go the other way.
Yeah, well, I've already done that. I'm already in the countryside now. I'm going to go to London and to retire. West London.
To West London to retire.
Yeah, and then I'll live near somewhere like Acton or something, where you're near the Elizabeth line and the Overground, so you can get everywhere. I've got it all sussed.
You have?
I've just got to decide when I'm going to retire. That's the problem.
When do you think you'll retire?
I can't afford to. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't have that barrister lifestyle, you
Barrister. I don't believe you.
Oh. No, also I don't want to. I'm not ready to retire yet, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of my friends are all like, oh, well, I'm this old now. I'm set buying my country cottage and this. I'm not ready for that.
You're not ready?
No. I've still got a couple of careers since I'm another book to write. Yeah, definitely. What do you need now?
Nothing. I'm fine, sorry.
What are you going to do, you two in the gallery? Oh, they're going to retire. Ben and Bruce are going to retire for me. What, and I just support you? Is that the idea? Yeah, okay, then fine.
So now we're going to attach the zip.
Oh, okay. Is this where you need the 2 strips that you've cut then, did you say?
I will do.
I will do, okay.
Don't want to use nails. Just trying to remove. I should ask you to do this for me.
What do you want?
Just to remove the.
Yeah, of course. And Kat, have you got those little scissors you had there? I just need to take these staples out of here. Brilliant, thanks. Are you just going to stand and wait for me to come in? Glad I'm worth. Oh, hang on, there we go. One's out.
It's the staples. I don't want to ruin my nails.
I know it's like it's like an old-fashioned way of.
It's a really good zip.
Yeah, they're the best. Aren't they the YKK are the best zips in the world? Aren't the most popular zips in the world? They say.
Yep.
But there you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we did stock them. Have we not got them in at the moment? You'll need. This is an 18-inch zip that Adaku's using.
Yes, it is an 18-inch zip. So you'll just, you've got the one lining piece right side up. You will lay your zip right side up. You'll take one of your strips and lay it right side down on top here, sandwiching. Oh.
Sorry, I don't mind bleeding for you, don't worry.
Sandwiching your zip between the two.
I've got plasters in my bag,
Have you?
actually, yeah. I'll be all right. Princess says, just wipe the water away with your gloved... Oh, when you're on a bike, you just wipe the water away with your gloved hand.
Right,
Didn't know you were a
there
biker
go.
girl, Princess.
Oh, look. It's all coming out now.
Yeah.
So you went to Dublin, didn't you? You and your... You went to Dublin. Weren't you in Dublin?
When? Recently? Belfast. I was in
Was it
Belfast.
Belfast?
I went to Belfast Quilt Fair recently, yeah, with Yvonne, yeah. It was lovely. I love Dublin, though. I did 2 films in Dublin when I used to work in the film industry.
Yeah.
But no, I was in Belfast this time. It was very busy. It was like a mini version of Festival of Quilts, but in Belfast.
Okay. And you've been busy on your stories. Your not presenters, the whole team's been on social media, haven't you? You've been doing stories and things. And
Well, yeah, we did Instagram.
takeovers
Yeah, we did little takeovers. Ben did a takeover. Bruce didn't do one though, did you,
Didn't he?
Bruce? No. Well, we're waiting for his new furniture to arrive, and his new front door, and his new teeth. We're waiting for all those to arrive first. He's been saving up, and he's had a spending spree. He and his wife had a spending spree. So they bought a couch, a table, a front door, and and a computer, and he's had new teeth. When I got to Pavers this week, Daniel, who runs that, I walked over and said, "Oh, Daniel, lovely. What's different about you?" And he'd had his teeth done. He'd had new veneers and everything.
Veneers, they're called.
They look fantastic.
So we're just going to stitch along the top edge here,
Right.
using a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Oh, 1/4 inch this time.
1/4 inch.
Yeah.
You'll need to make sure that you move the zip out of the way.
Do I not need a zipper foot for this one? No.
You should use. I just love my walking foot.
Yeah, okay.
Oops.
What's happening now then?
No, just realigning slightly.
Okay, that's all right then. Right, let's just do a recap on bundles, because I'm sure we're going to be having more sellouts very, very soon. Oh, it's what? Go on then. Okay, each bundle has got either 2 or 3 left, and that's it.
Wow.
Brown, sold out. The blue's already sold out. Yellow, 2 of the yellow left, that's it. 2 of the yellow, that's all, right? Pink, 3 of the pink left, that's it. Green, this one's green, so Green. 3 of those. 3 of those left of the green. And red, 2 left. That's it. That's it. That's all I've got left. Oh, the book. Oh, the book's, has it? Just double check. Book has sold out. Book has sold out. Blimey, Adaku, you'll have to come back. And pattern. We're all right with the pattern. Got a lot of the pattern. Got a lot of the pattern. Yeah. 1/4 of the stock of that's gone. Right. Morning, everyone, says Fiona. Morning, Fiona. Oh, there's loads of messages I didn't see. Princess loves her bikes. Now, does that say Ilona or Chlona? Morning, everyone. Love the shirt, John. Thank you. Iona. Is it Iona? Iona, I think it is.
I have a friend called Iona.
Because we got no Facebook today, so I'm looking at the messages on YouTube. I'm looking at the messages on YouTube today.
So do you always have works in progress? Do you always have projects on the go, John?
Me? Well, yes, I've got some things I can't discuss at the moment.
Oh no, please.
But I've never sit still.
Yeah.
I never, ever sit still. And
Yeah.
sometimes I think like some friends of mine go, oh, I've got 4 days off, I'm going to do nothing for 4 days. And the first day, if I did that, the first day I'd be like, oh, this is quite nice doing nothing. I'll catch up with, Married at First Sight or Naked Attraction or something like that. And then after that, I'm like, oh, I've got to do something.
Bored.
Last time I was home, I only had 2 days off and I cleaned my house from top to bottom, moved furniture around, did everything. And I felt so good after.
Yeah.
It's exhausted. And then it was time to come back to work. And I was like, I've had no time off. I've had no time off. But I love being busy, and then this new charity thing's going to be good, and there's another charity thing that wants me to help with them, so I'll launch that one after that.
That's
so
amazing.
And then also I've been any of my books that I sold from my website, I was writing, I'm like you, a one-man band. I was like writing the envelopes, signing the books, putting the photo in, you know what I mean, going to the post office.
I did mine with a publisher.
Oh yeah, but your business, it's like everything behind your business is you, isn't it? Really. So it's kind of like I even though I did the book on my own, I'm the one who's out there putting it in the letterbox, not letterbox. I'm going to the post office. Vicky, the postmistress, is like, oh, how many have you got today? And then yesterday, this new charity, I've got to send out labels to everyone. I had about I don't know, 60 letters that needs to go out yesterday, and she just looks at me when I walk in. It's only a tiny little village post office.
I bet they love you when you come in with
first of all, she goes, oh, here we go. But actually, she loves it because the post office don't like the little, I don't think the post office like the little village post offices, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I think if I keep going in with boxes and boxes and boxes to post, then they have to keep it open, and keep Vicky in a job and everything, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it could get like, oh, you'll need to go to the big post office in town rather than the little local post office.
Right. So
and I do believe in keeping little businesses.
Justify staying open.
Yeah. So she's fine, but she kind of looks at me, and if she's in a bad mood, it's like kind of, oh, here we go. But really, she loves me. And then I gave her a copy of my book to say thank you to Fred to take on holiday with us. That was nice.
That's nice. Okay, so.
Right. Okay.
Then. It's done really well, hasn't it? The fabrics.
Yeah, it's done really well. In fact, your hour's nearly up, so we might have to talk through a bit of the rest of it. Actually, should we just talk through the rest of it? Because we've only got a few minutes. Oh, well, no, keep going, and then we'll talk through the last bits.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. Everything's about to sell out. Everything's about to go. I've got a few of the patterns left, and half the patterns are left, but everything else will have sold out by the time the end of the hour.
So with the second lining piece,
yes,
lay it right side up.
Yeah.
Take. Give me.
That's fine. Who wrote these patterns?
Me. But it's remembering it.
Right, let me just check on the bundles then. Pink, there are 2. Pink, there's 2. These are the fabrics you're going to get. Fat quarters, remember, they're yard fat quarters, remember. Oh, it's Elona. Elona, not Iona, Elona. But answer to anything, she says. Okay, so there's 2 of the pink left. Oh, bless you. 3 of the red. 3 of the red. Lovely. Make sure you check out because there's more in baskets. 1 yellow. 1 yellow. Yeah, make sure you go through though. Don't be thinking there's only one left, I won't get it. If you'll stand as much chance as anyone else, call now, put it in your basket now, check out straight away and you'll be fine. And the green. Sold out, green sold out as well now. Yeah, so I've only got pink, yellow and red left, and I've literally got 1s and 2s of each of them now. So please check out on your basket, please check out. And the book's sold out as well, so I've got the pattern, that's it. That's a good hour.
Good.
You're going to be busy, going to the post office this week.
I know. Well, we'll have it collected.
Oh, darling, will you?
Oh,
it's London, isn't it? London.
Definitely collect. Hopefully a few big bags.
Yes.
Come and take them, please. No, I wouldn't send anyone to the post office with all of that. That wouldn't be fair. Okay,
Remember,
so
the half yards are on pre-order. They'll come up in Adaku's next hour.
So I have got one lining piece right side up.
Yeah.
I've got the previously sewn lining piece right side down.
Yeah.
With the zip right side up.
Yeah. It's all in the instructions.
It's all in
anyway.
the instructions. Yeah. Lined up with the top. And then the second strip right side down.
Yeah. Mind you, it's difficult to tell, isn't it? Because you've got the fabric,
Yes.
you know, you're saying right sides down, but...
It's all in the instructions.
Yeah, brilliant. And then once the zip's in...
So once the zip's in...
Because we're going to run out of time now, so we'll just talk through the rest of it,
You're
that's all right.
going to, on the outside piece...
Yeah.
All the way down there and across there.
Yeah.
Inside piece, the lining,
Yeah.
the same,
Right.
but leave a 5-inch gap here at the bottom.
Brilliant.
And then you will open up like so.
Yeah, box your corners.
Box your corners and stitch. Box your corner and stitch. You'll then,
And you do that on the lining as well, so your box
you
corner
do
on the
that
lining as well.
lining
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
And then you'll turn the bag right side out.
Yeah.
The lining will be wrong side out, and you'll pop the bag into
Inside.
the lining. You'll then, with your handles, have the handles tucked in between the two.
Inside they go, because that's the
Inside.
mistake lots of us make, is you think, oh, the handle's got to be outside, so you put
Sorry.
them, pin them so they're up the other way,
No.
and then you realise they're the wrong way around.
So if you imagine we're there,
Yeah.
I'd measure 3 inches.
Yeah.
I said in the instructions, 3 inches from each side. Attach it like this.
Yeah,
Make sure it's not twisted.
yeah.
Attach here again. Let's say that's
So you tack it
roughly.
into place at that
Tack it
point.
into
Yeah.
place initially.
Yeah.
And then it will hang
Tuck
inside.
inside when you do it, yeah.
And then, so this is right side out, and
Yeah.
then the lining is around it. So this will sit between the lining and the outside of
Yeah.
the bag.
Brilliant.
You'll stitch across the top.
And that's it. And then you pull it through the
Pull it
bag
through.
and close it and close
Ta-da.
things. Ta-da!
That's it.
Do you sell the webbing on your website?
Yes.
Because we haven't got any of that webbing at the moment. So if you're thinking, oh, pop along to Dovetailed and have a look, so you
thank
get
you,
some.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no, because
yeah.
we haven't got any. So
Okay.
if they want that, and you've got your colours that you've chosen and everything,
Yeah,
so you can get them
yeah,
from there.
yeah.
All right, brilliant. Now,
Thank you.
Adaku will be back in an hour's time, where we're going to make in this bag, and there'll be less chat, and we'll do more sewing. Oop. And we'll make this bag in the next hour. Not the next, Adaku's next hour. And we've got all the fabrics in the half-yard bundles. And, oh, now, if you're looking for the half-yard bundles in pre-order, the blue one has nearly sold out already. So please be careful if
You're
you're...
joking?
No, for the next hour.
Wow.
Because they can go on pre-order and see everything
Of
for the whole day.
course.
So the blue one is nearly sold out. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Adaku will be back in an hour. Emma's up next. Our Bradford's up next, and we're going to be doing this quilt. But we've got something to tell you about the quilts. Well, you might have seen if you got the email. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Donald, I just got your message. I'll ask Adaku when she comes back afterwards. Anyway, Emma Bradford's here, but she's not busy. Say hello to you. Say hello.
Sorry. Hello.
Hang on, there she is. Now, how did you oversleep this morning then?
Oh.
Is it Mikey's fault?
No, it's not Mikey's fault. He actually got me up.
Oh no.
Because he was up earlier, and then he was like, "Are you going to get up?" I'm like, "Yeah, why? What time is it?" And he's like, "Oh, it's 20 to 6." I'm like, "Oh no."
Oh no.
But yeah, but it was funny because I kept drifting off. You know when you drift off?
Yeah.
And I was dreaming that I was late. That I was getting up late, like in my
how
dream.
Weird.
Yeah, it's like my body knew. It's like, get up, Emma.
And then did you come on the car or the bike?
Oh, I caged it, so I'm in the car today.
Caged?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's
Never
what
heard that.
That's what we call cars.
Oh, that's what you call your car?
Yeah.
Right, okay, it's lovely to see you. I'm
You
Tilly
too.
Frank.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
and
on
I have to
holiday.
tell you, right, when I was in Swaziland, I bought this beautiful piece of fabric, right? And Swaziland is like when I was doing Ghost in the Darkness, however many years ago. And I've had this fabric in my drawer for all those years. Like, it must be 20... when was that in the film industry? 20 years. It must be 20 years.
No, it's longer than that because that was in the 90s, wasn't it? That
No,
film?
it was the 90s. No, it was the 90s. So I bought it in the mid-90s, right? It's been in my drawer ever since. And it's this hand-painted piece of fabric by Swaziland tribes people. Anyway, it's been in the drawer. And I said to Emma, oh, do you think you'd make a nice quilt? Anyway, between us, she's made it, she's quilted it and delivered it today. And it's absolutely beautiful. I'll show it to you one day, but it's just gorgeous. Right, now, today, so this hour, we are talking about this Moda quilt, right? So this one here is called Moda Out West. You see, it's done that thing again where it says on the outside, Frankie Basic Grey. And it'll be inside, all the introduction will be, but this is the quilt we're making this hour. There's the finished quilt. It's beautiful. It's stunning. And Emma's going to show you. There it is. Emma's made 4 blocks from it. Mm-hmm. And obviously the actual thing is much bigger than that. Oh, actually, it's only a quarter. That's only a quarter of it.
Yep.
Whoa, it's going to be enormous. That's a quarter of it. So let me explain something to you before I put any graphics in. So that's in this hour. In the 12 o'clock hour, Emma's going to be doing this quilt here, right? It's called Tea Siesta from Tula Pink, right? That's in the 12 o'clock hour. Now, what we're saying to you today is if you buy 1 Tea Siesta and 1 Go West, you get 10% off. So rather than, and you have to do it in one transaction, you see. So we're going to put both of these quilts through the graphics this hour. We're not going to sew Tea Fiesta until 12 o'clock, but so that you can take advantage of the deal, we're going to put both of them through the graphics. So if you want both of them, put both of them in your baskets and check out. What you need to do is you need to check out on both of them at exactly the same time, and the computer will automatically take 10% off. But it won't work if you put one in now and then one in later. It doesn't. Well, it does if you haven't checked out. If you check out on one now and check out on one later, then you won't get the 10%. So you need to check out on both of them at the same time. I know it's weird. It's just the way the system has to work. So let's just, before we do any sewing at all, let's put the graphics in for this one first of all. So this is it, 100. Don't check out yet. Don't check out yet. Put it in your basket. Put that in your basket. That is the price, £189.99. But actually, you're going to save £19 on it if you do both of them, because you get 10% off, won't you? If you think about it like that. Split pay 63.33 3 times. So that's that one that we're concentrating on this hour. Now, if you just want to buy that one, that's absolutely fine. You buy that, it's £189.99. That's your price, that's it. I'll show you through it. You get so much for your money in that one, right? However, if you want to do the double deal and get the 10% off the total price, you need to check out Tea Siesta at exactly the same time. So here's the graphics for Tea Siesta. But for this one, this isn't your price. And I'm not talking about your 10% off. This is not your final price, right? So that now works out at $99.99. So if you add both of them together, Ben, $289.98, 10% off, £260.90. If you put £29 saving if you buy both of them, but you need to, and you can't buy 2 of these, and you can't buy 2. Well, you can buy, but basically the deal is buy one of those and one of those and get 10% off. Okay, so that was it, and the computer will do it automatically. Right, so let me put this one to one side, because we're going to concentrate on this now. Now I'm coming over to your side now, because we need to open this box. How are you?
Hi. Oh, it's so long. You're probably tanned.
Oh wait, it's gone. A lot of it's got. Look at my tummy.
Oh. Oh wow.
Got a very brown tummy, very brown tummy. But I've got makeup on today because it was first time I looked a little. Oh,
it's gorgeous.
Oh,
it's gorgeous.
What?
And I haven't even used all of the fabrics, obviously, in there.
Oh, beautiful. Right. So let's do this. So you've already opened yours, haven't you? Here we go. Oh,
you do get a lot of fabric.
Grunge. No, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, right, are we ready? That's the grunge. So that's your background.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Oh, isn't it lovely? This is brand new, isn't it? It's not been seen before, this one, has it? So that's your grunge for your background. Then you've got your...
It's navy. It's called navy.
Navy grunge.
Yeah.
Where's that then? Oh, there.
In there. That's the only bits. You do get some, obviously, in here.
Yeah,
that
but
you can
later
add
on
as
in
well.
other ones, yeah.
Yeah.
So
You've got
that's
that
your
back quarter
navy
bit.
grunge. Oh, my word. Is it all grunge then? Then you've got your... What colour have they called that then? Rust? Orange?
Ooh.
But anyway, you get your
I think
grunge.
it's olive.
Huh?
Oh, I think that's paprika.
Paprika. Then you've got your olive, you just
Olive,
call that
yep.
one. Not Gnocchicelli olives, but look, I love this fabric. Then you've got your yellow or your gold. Oh, look, there's loads of different grunges in here. They're stunning. Right, but then, let's get rid of the grunges. Look at all these different Moda fabrics in here then. So you've got pink flowers. Let's do one pile at a time. So you've got blue flowers. What's that called that you do on the top of a baked quilt top? Feathering.
Yep.
Did you see Great British Home Bee last week?
Is it on again? I haven't seen it.
Oh, no, we're on episode 4.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I've got some catching up to
You
do.
do catch up, but I'm not going to give anything away. But
Okay, no.
the other day, they had to make something. They had to do feather for the challenge, the secret one. They had to do feathering, and 3 of them made actual feathers to go on the top of the pie. They didn't realise that this is what was called
you
feathering.
mean the bake-off, not the sewing
Oh,
bee?
sorry. What did I say? Sorry, did I say sewing bee? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, everyone. Everyone's panicking now. We can't send messages. We haven't got Facebook on.
No.
Sorry.
okay.
Bake off.
Okay.
Bake off.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I do need to
I
catch
did
up on
know
Bake
about
Off.
this. Sorry, my brain isn't quite what it should be. Anyway, look, cobwebs, blue flowers with little birds in.
That's cute.
Then we've got alphabets. Then we've got spots and hearts. We've got more blue and white flowers in there. There's so much in here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Because then you've got your pink flowers.
And then you've got all of those patterns in all the different
In the
colours.
set,
I
look,
love
they're
that one. And
glorious,
you should see it on the
aren't they?
black. It's gorgeous.
What range of fabrics this then? Basic Grey. Oh, by Natalie Crabtree.
Yeah.
No, the quilt designs by Natalie Crabtree.
Basic Grey is you know how Moda have different sort of designers or different ranges.
Yeah.
Basic Grey is one of those ranges.
Oh,
the
okay.
actual collection, I don't know what the actual collection is called.
Hang on. Oh.
Is it?
Is it Go West then?
Out
Hang on.
West? Is it Out
Out West?
Because I've
Oh
used.
no, the quilt's called Out West.
I've used Basic Grey fabrics before.
The fabric is Frankie.
Oh.
Frankie by Basic Grey
okay,
from
so
Moda.
Frankie is the range.
Yes.
And then Basic Grey is the
Oh,
collection.
but they're
they always
lovely.
Use
Look at that. So there's all of them in greens. Then we've got them all in the paprikas.
Yeah.
Then we've got them all in the...
Look at that.
They are stunning, aren't
And
they?
it reminds me of, you know that long boat? Like a canal boat?
Oh, yeah.
The
The
designs.
painting on the
Yeah.
outside. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I thought you meant Viking boats then. I was
Oh.
cracking. Right, okay, and then all the instructions. Now, is it easy or is it difficult? Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to say it is an intermediate to advanced,
Oh, okay.
only because of the way the instructions are written, which are, I won't say basic, but there's no hand holding.
Right.
So they basically say, cut this out. Let's give you all your cutting out, and that's all very straightforward. But as far as putting it together, it was make this unit. So
Right,
if you're
so they
looking for
don't-
something to say, press it to this side or press it to that side, or make sure.
So it's somebody who's done patching,
Yes.
patchwork before, yeah.
Yeah. But when I make it, I will point out all the bits in it where be careful or watch this.
Brilliant.
Because those are the bits where you could easily go wrong.
Yes.
But I'd definitely do one block at a time to start with. Make sure you got it all down.
Because all the blocks are the same. They're made out of different
so
colours,
this is
aren't
one
they?
of those quilts. Sorry to cut you off.
No. Cut me off as much as you want.
You know how I love a quilt that makes another pattern in the sashing?
Yes.
And that's what this does.
Oh,
so
wow.
this is your block. So you've got 16
Oh,
of
I
those.
see.
And then when you put them together, this little design comes together in the sashing.
In the sashing. So I was thinking the block would go to sort of here, but it doesn't, does it? The block finishes there.
Yep.
And then all of this work is in the sashing.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep.
Right.
So I'm going to start off. And the other thing I really loved about this one, you know me.
Yeah.
I love a kit because you've got everything you need. But this one, because you've got all those fat eights that you can mix and match however you want to, you can really make your design how it's unique to you.
Oh, so 10 people could buy this quilt kit and we could have 10 different quilts come out of it at the end. So they don't say the pink one has to go next to the yellow one. They just go pick a fabric, basically. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you've done a blue, like obviously a blue one, a green one, a red one, and a yellowy one.
Yeah.
You could do it however you wanted, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you can do it so you can have these completely contrasting.
Yeah.
You could have 2 yellows together to make it a little bit more uniform.
Yeah. And then I love this. So I would still do this though. I would still have the arrowheads being the same to give it the uniformity, and then play with the colours everywhere else, sort of thing. Oh, it's lovely. It's really nice, isn't it?
It is nice, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you only did 4 though. You got to do 16 of those.
I know. And I tell you what, I know I'm sort of digressing a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So I cut all the fat 8s the way that it said, and I'm 99% certain that once I've got all the blocks done that I want to, I will have leftover pieces to make more blocks if I want to.
Oh, okay.
Plus, after I cut everything out for the quilt, these are all the pieces I had left from those fat 8s.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at all those lovely and good usable scraps.
The thing is, what you could do then is you could then have like a whatever backing you want and do another pattern on the back of it, couldn't you? Yeah.
Have a lot of that. So.
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah. So I want to show that bit. Now for cutting.
Right.
So I did use my stripology quite a lot, actually. Right. But you don't have to. But if you've got it, it will save you a lot of time.
Yeah.
I'll get my instructions out of the way.
Yeah. We haven't got stripology today. We've got the Shape Cut Plus today.
Oh yes, sorry.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. So they're the same. It's the same job, but we've just got the June Taylor one in stock at the moment.
Now I've got all of my background.
It's loads.
There's tons of it. So this is how I did to do what I've done already.
Yeah.
Is instead of pressing the whole length and then cutting it out, I will just press what I need, essentially, because that's all going to get crumpled again anyway.
Yeah, it's no point pressing the whole thing if you've got such a great big bolt like that.
So I will press a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut it into strips to start off with. So to do that, if you haven't seen it done, I always try to show this because this is how I learned to do it. So invariably, the end that's cut will not be exactly lined up because of the way that the fabric goes on the bolt. The inside is always a little bit tighter than the outside. So in order to cut your strip so that it's nice and straight and doesn't go into a zigzags, what you need to do is you take your fabric and you fold it in half once so your selvage edges are sort of touching each other. And then what I do is hold it up and give it a good shake, make sure that there's no rimples or anything like that into the fabric. It's laying nice and flat, and then lay it on the table and fold it over again so it's into quarters.
Right.
And line up my selvage edge with my folded edge.
Yeah. Oh, I can see now you've got in the middle, inside there.
Yeah, you can see.
That's not level at all in there. Yeah.
And I do this even if I've got sort of a metre and a half or so of fabric that I've pressed all out and I'm cutting, I will redo that every once in a while when I'm cutting strips to make sure that it's still straight. Straight. So I'm using my shape cut.
Yeah.
Under here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
Oh, that is. So the Shape Cut Plus, are we putting the graphics in for that, Ben? Brilliant. We had been already. Sorry, I didn't see.
This is really nice. I really like the dark, very bright.
And if you want to see all the different, because we're obviously going to only use it for strips today.
Yes.
Susie Duncan did it the other day, and you can do triangles, you can do squares, you can do hexes, you can do diamonds, you can do all sorts of things with it. It's a fantastic ruler.
Nice.
And if I'm not wrong, this has got the 1/2 inch increments, but you can move it across to the dotted line to make it that 1/4 inch or 3/4 inch as well.
Nice. I didn't know that. Perfect. I'm just going to have, did I have it on there? Yes. One thing I was going to tell you about the instructions. So the booklet itself tells you how to put it together.
Yeah.
There's an insert for all the cutting.
Oh, okay.
So all the cutting is on a separate insert.
Right, okay.
So let me make sure I'm going to cut something that I'm going to use for the background. Okay, for the 4-inch strips.
Is that rose quartz you got round your neck?
It could be.
Oh, don't you know?
No, Michael got it for me for Christmas once.
It's all about love, rose quartz.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yes.
There you go.
Oh.
So I'm going to do my first cut just a little bit in from my edge, just to make sure that all of my edges are going to be cut off, basically.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Rotary cutter available in today's show as well.
Yeah, just make sure I'm at a funny angle, so just make sure that's gone through all the way. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do a 4-inch.
Are you doing 4-inch strips on this one?
4-inch strips, which I then can cut into 4-inch squares, and I use the Stripology or the shape cut for that as well.
Oh, there was a picture of a lady on Facebook yesterday.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh!
I did my second cut and I did it at a...
Different place. Emma.
I did an Emma.
Oh.
See, that's what happens when you do it when you're
Just
talking.
as well as extra fabric then, isn't there?
Yeah. Although I will use that for something else.
Yeah.
Because you need some shorter ones as well.
Yeah,
actually, I think you need 3.5-inch ones anyway.
Oh, okay, so that's perfect.
So that will work perfectly. I will trim that up later. Let me get my 4-inch one done again then.
It's because we were thinking about that poor lady on Facebook who said, oh, be careful, your rotary cutter doesn't slip while you're in the ruler, and she put a picture of her finger all... wasn't she cleaned it up? It wasn't all like watching 24 hours a day. Right, I'll shut up while you do 4.
Yeah, people don't realise this is a dangerous business. It can be.
Especially if you've got somebody whittering in your ear next to you when you should be concentrating.
Right, so I'm going to put that aside. And then you continue. So you cut out, however you comfortable you feel, cutting out the number of shapes that you need. And then having the your shape cut makes it really nice for this part, because you've got quite a bit of shapes that are the same, that are essentially rectangles or strips or squares. So then you can just do...
So you square off the end.
Yep, squaring off the end. So I've got my selvage edges cut, and I always cut from the selvage edge to the folded one.
Yeah.
Because, and I do this whenever I use a normal ruler as well, because if I get something extra in the middle, that gives me sort of double that shape.
Yes, otherwise you'll end up with 2 little strips if you went this way. Yeah, exactly.
So you end up with more usable pieces left over. So there we go. 4.
So what were you doing on your Facebook Live last night then?
I was actually sewing something for me for a change.
Oh, have you finished your coat yet? No.
No, but I do have an idea which I will probably do. So what's taken so long in my coat is the hand sewn haxies that I'm going to put on the back. But remember last time I was here, I talked to you about graffiti quilting, because we were talking about that lovely rainbow.
Yeah.
I have some graffiti quilting patterns now.
Oh, do you?
Yes, and I did my first one last week, which worked out really well. But I'm thinking of doing it on a plane, doing some lovely graffiti and a lovely thread colour on a plane, and using that quilted fabric to make a coat in the meantime.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So that will probably be my toile.
Yeah.
And then I'll be able to do
toile that you'll wear all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how you do the cutting up.
Uh-huh.
And then you continue.
I'll take that one away. You don't need to cut any more, do you?
No,
not with that
fine.
one. Okay, I'll give that to Kat.
With your fat 8s, there is actually a chart. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, yeah, you can see it from the top. You've got a little chart here that shows you how to cut all your pieces. So that's what I did with all of my fat 8s.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So that's all your fabric that's left over, that dark bit around the outside.
Yeah, and that was what I showed in that little bag.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm pretty sure you don't need all of that for the 16 blocks that you'll make. So you're going to have some pieces left over from that.
Brilliant.
So if we start with, I'm going to start with making the block then.
Okay.
So the first bit that you do is your arms, I guess you call it.
Central cross. Windmill? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the bits that stick out. Okay,
Yeah.
right, okay.
So these bits. So I've done this one in black.
Right.
So you're going to need 2 strips of black.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have 2 squares, which you'll have, I will need to draw a line down the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's not here.
What do you need?
Kat was going to get me a friction pen. or a
Cat, friction
pencil.
pen? I can see one on her desk
Oh,
there.
lovely.
I've got
Thank
one.
you.
It's on her desk.
Move that in so you can see. Lovely, thank you. And you can use a pencil or a friction pen. It doesn't matter about a friction pen for this part because it's going to be actually in the seam.
Right.
And you're doing it on the back of the fabric as well.
I've just nicked off your desk. A green what?
There we go.
What for?
And then you're going to put those on the ends of your strips.
Right.
But it's important, and it is shown in the instructions as far as a visual, but it doesn't say specifically that you need to make sure that one goes one way.
Oh, see, these are the little bits where you think you have to, yeah.
You have to know what you're doing.
Is there a picture?
There is a picture.
So as long as you look at the pictures, you're fine.
And you do exactly as a picture shows.
Yeah.
But if you think, oh, I know what I'm doing, and then you go through it, just be careful. So I've got to stitch directly on the line. Go. I'm going to reduce my stitch length a little bit. There we go.
Why are you making it smaller?
Making it smaller because I am going to press open my seams,
Right, okay.
which I am a new fan of.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. So if you've been a dressmaker, you'd have been doing that for years.
Yeah,
but.
I always do it when I make clothes, which is weird. But I only recently started doing it for patchwork.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really slow. There we go. I'm going to do this one. Now, there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to do 2 fabrics that are the same.
No, not
do
at
that
all.
as well.
But then, if you did that, you'd have to do that throughout the quilt. When you wouldn't do some that were different and some that were the same. You'd have to do that. That would have to be your plan.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be one where you draw things in. You draw everything in, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, being raided. That's all right.
Oh, nice.
Oh, crikey.
It's beautiful. Yes, you can either do this next part with a rotary cutter. I'll do it both ways.
Yeah.
So I tend to just do it with scissors because I just find it just as easy, to be honest with you. There we go. So just cut that seam allowance to 1/4 inch, or you can use your ruler.
And your rotary cutter.
Yeah. Actually, if you've chain stitched them, if you've got a longer ruler, you can just pull on your stitching, which sort of straightens them all out. Gently pull.
And do them all at the same time?
Yeah, or at least do them in a row. There we go. Now these ones I did, I can use this. Can I use that or this?
No, you can use that.
I use that.
Yeah.
I do love a multi-mat.
Dual multi-mat. Emma's favourite.
It is. It does so much. So I'm going to press these open. You can press them to the side or press them open. I found pressing them open worked really well. And in the booklet it doesn't say either way, so technically either way is correct.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd say if you're doing a press them open is do reduce your stitch length a little bit. I used about 2.
But we don't reduce our stitch length when we do dressmaking.
No, you don't.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I know.
Oh, you all right, Bruce?
I'm going to change my to the 1/4 inch foot, which is this one.
Is it there?
It is. Yeah, Kat checked earlier.
Brilliant. 0.6. Oh no.
No. Oh,
What have you done? Yeah, just press
off and on
clear.
again. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, should switch it off and switch it back on again.
Yeah.
It's because you're in a different mode. Oh, there you go, 0.6 now.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you. There we go. There we go. So just sew them straight down the middle
Right.
to make the little arm like that.
Yeah. So you've got also, this is why you're saying intermediate, because you've got points to match as well.
You do have points to match. And for the next part, it's going to be crucial to make sure that your 1/4 inch seam allowance is correct as well.
Okay.
Because you've got a lot of pieces sewn together that need to match up. So what I recommend for doing that is if you cut about 4 squares, either 2 inches square or 2.5 inches square, and then sew them all up together to make a 4 patch, and then measure your finished block to make sure that, so if it's 2 inches square, it should be 3 inches finished. And if it's 2.5, it should be 4 inches finished. And if it doesn't measure up to that,
Something wrong with your 1/4 inch.
1/4 inch, yeah. So you either need to widen it or make it more narrow. And the way you do that is by moving your needle position on your machine using the stitch width button while it's sewing in a straight line.
So what's Mikey up to today then?
He's either doing one or two things.
Right.
So he's either killing 12-year-olds.
He's doing what?
Has an online game where it's called Red Dead Redemption. And so it's an online game where
I see, and they're all 12-year-olds that play it normally.
Yes.
Oh, a bit kind of, oh my word, what's she saying? So he's basically playing a gaming thing against 12-year-olds, yeah.
Yeah, we joke that it's probably 12-year-olds. That's why they're so good.
Hannah's boyfriend, Steph, he's upstairs. He has his own room upstairs.
Yeah.
And that's all. And does he talk to them?
He doesn't talk to them.
Oh, okay. He talks to them, and Hannah can hear him chattering away to these people. And she's like, don't understand it at all.
No, but it keeps them out of my
Yeah,
house.
or
his new thing is, so he's got it's like a dice game.
Yeah.
But it's baseball games. So I call it pretend baseball.
Right.
Because he's got these cards and he throws the dice, and depending on what number it lands on depends on what the players will do.
Right.
And so
Do you play it on your own then?
Yeah, he just plays it on his own. And it's really cute because he does a little running commentary, like out loud.
Oh no, I wouldn't find that cute, I'm afraid.
No, it's cute.
Yeah.
It's cute. But it keeps, he's happy.
Yeah. Then we just use the multi-mat.
Yeah, it's nice.
Brilliant.
So then, this is how it ends up. So you've got the middle, and then you've got these 1/4 pieces, and I'm going to make one of these.
Right.
This, I would say, this part is the trickiest.
Oh, okay.
Bit, only because there's got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seams to get together.
Yeah.
And you got to make sure that that's where your seam allowance comes in.
Really has to be.
Yeah, it really
spot on,
has to be. So that's what it's going to look like. So let me just do this corner one then.
Right, you have. Got enough room?
Yeah. I didn't think about it when I placed that.
Yeah.
So we start off with 2 strips. That's going to be your arrows.
Right.
And this is a part I will actually look at. Oh,
you've cut the wrong pieces.
no, I had an extra one of these, which I will cut,
Right.
floating around. I'm like, where does that go? So I'll just chuck it in the
Oh
box
no!
somewhere.
And you needed it. You
I
should use
need
that
it.
bit of fabric
Yeah,
there.
I'll cut one of those because it's exactly the same. But this is one of those, and I will look in the book, where you have to make sure it goes in the right direction.
Of course. And again, you're having to look at the pictures to follow it. It's not telling you in the words.
No, it's not telling you. So actually, this is the one that goes on this one. It needs to go down.
Right.
So that one goes on the longest one, and then you sew across here to make that.
Right. So you're making a longer strip, basically. It's got a diagonal line between
to make
it.
the point. So let me just quickly take some of this.
Do you know what size you need?
I do. I'm pretty sure it is 2.5.
Oh, they're both the same size?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, and of course your diagonal line doesn't go from corner to corner.
No.
It goes from one corner to a measured place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's 2 rectangles together.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. So quiet.
It is quiet, isn't it? I was just sitting here thinking it's lovely watching somebody else work.
There we go. So that one's that one. That one's going to need to go like that. So that needs to go. I'm just going to mark it.
Oh, Nick from Stitch and Sew says good morning. Good morning, Nick.
Good morning.
We haven't got Facebook today. We're having to do it on YouTube today, so it's different people messaging in today.
Ooh. I'm going to use this ruler. So for this part, well, actually I'm going to use this one. For this part with the marking, you do need a ruler that has the 45-degree angle on it.
Oh, okay.
So
to get to where the line has to go.
Yeah. So because that needs to go like that, there we go. I hope you can see, I'll show you. So I'm lining up the corner in the corner. I've got my 45 diagonal right against that edge, so that makes sure that it is going to be at the correct angle. Yeah, so you can see they need to be opposite from each other.
Of course,
so half of them need to be one way, the half need to be the other way.
Oh, crikey, yeah.
Yeah, which it doesn't tell you.
Right, okay.
But this is where you need to make sure you're doing it correctly.
Right.
Now, if you reverse them, that would be fine. So if I did this bit on here and then this bit on here, that would be fine. It would be.
Oh, would be
It'd
fine.
still work out.
Oh, okay.
But you'd have to make sure you did that continuously.
On all of them, yeah. Ooh.
So if you do go wrong, you're like, oh, yeah, don't panic, but just so long as it's consistent. But you do need to make sure that your short piece and your long piece.
And how often did you go wrong then?
Opposite. I didn't actually.
Oh,
I know.
I thought you were telling us that through
this.
experience.
Did I have to unpick any? I probably did have to unpick at least one.
Oh, it wouldn't be a quilt if you hadn't unpicked something,
Exactly. What made me think about it, what made me, and then I need my other
foot on
again, is I have done this with other quilts, and where you have to make sure that it goes one way and then the other.
Yeah.
So it is from experience, but
of
probably
course.
on
We
another
learn
quilt.
through that, don't we?
Yeah. Clear. There we go. I think, which was the other one? Bear paw is one that I tend to forget which way.
Yeah.
Because you need half to go one way, half to go the other way. Otherwise it doesn't work. Here we go. And I'm going to press this one open again as well.
Right.
Let me see what I did. Yeah, so I pressed these open and then the rest were pressed to the side.
Right. Yeah, because if you're making it into a single, you're making it into a sort of a single piece of fabric, aren't you? So I would press that one open as well rather than to one side.
This one.
Oh. Fabulous.
There we go. Oh, got time.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There we go. So then.
So is most of it sewing squares on and folding them over? Because is the sashing like that as well? You know how you've on a lot of these, you've just like to make those wings, you put a square on and fold it over to make those.
Stitch and flip. Yep. Most of it is like that. It's either that or a straight seam. Yeah. Basically.
Okay. Perfect.
So as far as that goes.
So there's only two techniques. It's just making sure you get the angles in the right, going in the right direction. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. So it's that, and then your cutting and your seam allowance accuracy.
Yeah.
That is the only thing that makes it a bit more technical. Really.
Right. I'm just seeing if they've done any. It looks like every single block is different fabric. They haven't repeated. As in, they're all the blocks are the same shape. But it looks like on the picture on the front here, you'd think they'd make two of that version, two of that version, but they're all different, aren't they?
Yeah. And that's what I love about the amount of fabrics that you get in it, is that you can make it as uniform or as random as you want.
As you want it to, yeah. Gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
I think it's lovely. I think it's really uplifting and kind of joyous, isn't it? The colours and the way it's put. And it's, like you say, it's a simple block. And then you create your secondary blocks just through your sashing.
Yes. There we go. And I think this would be a really good project if you have a sewing group, or you've got a certain time of day or just an hour to do something.
Yeah.
Where you can just make one block, maybe one block a day, one block of an evening, or morning or something.
Would you, even if you were going to do that, would you cut it all out to begin with, or would you cut as you go?
Yes, I did. I'll show you. You know I like my baggies.
What?
My baggies. My little baggies.
Oh, you got different baggies this month though.
Oh, I do. Yeah, present store ones. So that's my extras.
Oh, and yes, because when we did the quilt recently where the fabric was ombre and you had to have your baggies, didn't you? Because your orange could have been any kind of orange. Yeah.
So all of your pieces have a letter.
Right.
So these are all my C pieces.
So even though you knew you'd only be making 4 or 5 blocks for this demo, you still cut absolutely everything out before you started?
I did. Mostly because I wanted to make sure I had a random selection.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But also to know, so I could tell you how much you get left over at the end. Yeah. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that you don't use all of these pieces to
I see. So you might cut 100 Ds, but might only use 90 Ds, but you might use 99 Fs, or might make 65 whatever letters. Yeah. So, but you cut them all out anyway, so they're all ready. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then you might have extra blocks you can use as well. So those are my middles.
Yeah.
Pretty sure these are, one of them is, maybe I left it aside. But I've also got one for all the middle strips as well.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, and all my corners that are gonna go.
So the only thing you haven't cut out then, because you've got that great big piece of
background,
you haven't cut all your background ones out? No. Yeah, but I'm talking about the background, not the backing. Now, what colour would you back this in?
I think anything. You've got so many, so either the blue, the yellow, the pink.
Oh, lucky you said that, because I've got blue and yellow backing bundles.
Nice. Yeah. Something nice and bright, definitely.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So what are you stitching together now then?
I am still making my corner.
Oh yes.
And I'll show you. So obviously I'm using a different sewing machine to what I did most of this on.
Oh yes, of course.
So, it's a little bit off. Looks like my seam allowance is a little bit big on this.
What I'm saying by that, if you're new to us, is if you put a 1/4 inch foot, if you do a 1/4 inch seam allowance on one machine at home, come here and do a 1/4. It might even be the same make of machine.
Yeah.
It might not be the same 1/4 inch. So when we do a project like this, make sure you always sew it on the same machine. Don't do half at home, then go to a class and use half of Joy's at the sewing class or whatever. Always make it all on the same machine.
So you probably won't be able to see it on the telly, but because my seam allowance along here is bigger than what I have been doing.
Yeah.
This strip is ended up being a little bit longer, so it's probably an 1/8 of an inch long on either side, which you probably wouldn't think would be that big of a deal. But when you get a lot of them, that 1/8 of an inch
every eight of those, you've added an inch to it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, what's my other bits? Then you've got 2 strips. So one here. One here. Oh, it's time. And then there's a case of sewing that onto that onto that.
Yeah, I'm making that block there.
Yeah, I'm only going to sort of talk you through this because I want.
Because you want to do the sashing. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So then you just put it together like a normal 9 patch, would you?
Yeah. So what I would do is I would do it into strips. So I'd sew that into a strip.
Yeah.
That into a strip.
Yeah.
And that.
3 strips then.
Yeah, into 3 strips. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I would do is, I think I did it on these as well. These seams I pressed towards the square, and then these seams I pressed out so that when these seams go together, these corners nest. It gives you it gives you a little bit more accuracy in your corners as well.
Lovely.
So those are your blocks.
Yeah, so that's the main block.
Yeah.
And you just do that 16 times in the different colourways, right?
Yep. Which is another thing that I loved, is that I like when each block is a different colour, because it's almost like making a new block.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, if you were to make
fresh
16 identical, sometimes you're thinking, oh, you know. But yeah, that's lovely. Right, okay, so we've made our 16 blocks, and we have to concentrate on the sashing bits, don't we?
So you've got a strip for sashing, and then on either end of that strip, you're going to have
another sashing strip.
Yeah, well, a square.
Yeah.
To which we are going to add. Is that right? Yeah, that is right.
You sure?
Why is that bigger? Oh, no.
Oh,
why is that bigger? This is the correct size. Oh, I know. This is my leftover from my 4-inch ones.
Okay.
Which is too big.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just...
You just need to find a smaller one. A 3-inch. There you go. Hang on.
Anyway. Do I have another 3.5 inch in there? I may not have picked it up.
No. You want to trim one of these down? Or you can be all right with that?
I think I'm just going to do the one.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So, I need my...
Fiction pen.
Fiction pen.
Oh, now, when you do a blue one then, or a dark one, what do you use instead of a friction pen?
So I used a white pencil.
Okay.
Which you can still see, it's
quite
faint.
I can see it from here, but not a white friction pen. So that's when using your multi-mat, using the sandpaper page is good, isn't it? Because you'll see the white mark better.
So either a white pencil or a silver pencil, yellow pencil works quite well.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what we've got back in stock. We've got the mechanical pencils, and we've got them in white, pink and yellow.
Oh, nice.
So that'd be good for that, because it's very, very fine as well, the point, so you haven't got to worry about it being splodgy or anything.
Nice.
And has the grunge definitely got a right side and a wrong side to it?
It does.
Right, so you have to remember as well to always draw on the wrong side.
Yes. It's a little bit easier to see on... Well, it depends on your lighting.
Yeah.
I don't always use the best lighting at home.
Well, you need a native lighting, don't you,
I know,
from your home?
I need to get one of those. Yeah. The white was the easiest to get wrong.
Oh,
if I put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm going to change this again.
Yeah.
Do a clear. There we go. And then it's again the same stitch and flip, that you're going to do a square on each corner. The only thing you've got to remember is that you've got 2 yellow on one side and 2 either blue or red or green on the other. So I'm making this part.
Right.
This part.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay. Oh, I see. So on that 3.5 inch square at the end, You've got four, you're going to sew 4 little squares to 1. You're going to take this here.
Yes.
And sew 2 orange and 2 yellow, whatever you're doing.
Yep.
2 navy and 2
Yep.
wherever yours is. There.
Yep.
You're doing that one up there, yeah?
Yep. You just got to remember when you put 2 at a time, 1 on each corner, on opposite corners, sorry.
Yeah.
But they're always going to be at opposite colours.
Right. And do you have to do 2 and press it, or can you do all 4 before you start pressing?
You have to do 2 and press it because you're going to go over your seam allowance of your previous one.
Right, okay.
One thing I would say, the visuals in the instructions are very good.
Oh yes, but you've got to look at the visuals. Don't just go by writing of the words.
No, definitely do both. Oh, and then the other thing that I'll say
is,
so your edge of your quilt will actually end up looking like this. So it's a
with not a complete.
Yeah.
Oh, controversial.
I know. And then after that, there is a very small, very thin sashing all the way, or border, outer border all the way around.
In the grunge, in the cream.
Yeah. What I recommend is cut those strips that you need before you cut too much of your background.
Because you want the whole length, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So cut those the length of your background fabric rather than the width, and sewing the strips together.
Yeah. Now they'll have had to have done that, won't they? Because otherwise, if they'd then gone, they couldn't have gone. They'd have had to go to there, which meant you'd have had little bits of this one. You know what I mean? You have to stop there, because if you wanted to put the other bits of this star on there, you'd have to have all of that square, which is the beginning of this next. So it's either have half one of those or a bit of one of those on the edge.
Or they could have had a longer plain strip. It would have been
and put the thingies on. Yeah,
you could still do that.
Yeah. You could do if you wanted to finish the star.
Yeah.
So you'd have a plain strip down to there, and then you stitch and flip.
Yeah.
Orange
would be here.
Yeah.
So it would be a strip basically from here to here.
Yeah.
And then your square.
And you put
side.
green on one end and an orange on the other end to finish the star off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. There is options though.
Yeah.
So definitely.
I think they'd make lovely cushions as well.
Oh yes.
Anyway.
Yeah, well you have extra. I am you might need to buy a little bit more background.
Yeah.
But it is a basic grunge. So that's
the
always,
Moda grunge, exactly.
Yeah, that's always going to be available somewhere.
Does it tell you what colour it is? Oh, it gives you the number of the fabric.
Oh, okay.
It says navy, red, yellow, green, then just call that one background. They haven't given a colour, but they've given the number of it.
It looks like a what do they call it, rice paper or something.
It looks like parchment or something like that.
Yeah. And then you do the same on the other side.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see now how you make it. So you've got the one that you're doing with the blue and the yellow one on, and then the middle square, you take a patterned fabric and you put 4 of the solid colour on it. Yep. And that's it then, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I might be tempted to you talk amongst yourselves at the moment.
Ooh.
What
are you thinking?
No, I wouldn't. I'm just thinking I might get rid of that whole star, the one that goes over the edge.
Oh.
And just have a plain white border at that point, plain cream border at that point. But maybe not.
Oh, I see. So just have this plain.
Yeah, I'd stop there and then have all of this as just plain.
Yeah.
And then your star finishes there, then that's as a unit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's options. There's options. You make it exactly how you want. So I always say you've got the ingredients, you've got the recipe, but you can go off piste if you want.
Okay, now I don't wish to.
Oh.
pick your work apart, but Kat's noticed a mistake.
What did I do? Oh, well spotted.
Don't do a close-up, Kat. That's very unfair. I wouldn't have noticed. It was just Kat was standing there eating a chocolate bar, pointing, and I was thought she was going to give you a bar of chocolate. And then she went, mistake.
Oh, well spotted.
God, eagle eye or what?
Yeah.
I know.
I didn't notice.
I'd like to see you make it.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Well, Jack will have to come out and get some unpicking done on that.
Do what?
Jack. I'll have to get Jack out.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I think I'd quite enjoy making this one. Mm-hmm. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is. And it's really fun to choose what goes where and what
How
goes
would you?
where.
I know we're going about to end. Have we done sashing wise?
I think we are done.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to start talking if you. Yeah. How would you quilt? Not how would you quilt it? What quilting would you do on it?
Oh, I'd be tempted to find something quite folksy, like a very folksy but very swirly, maybe flowers pattern.
Oh,
so something that would sort of echo this sort of that pattern.
Oh.
Yeah. So you could go like that and go very swirly.
Yeah.
Or I might do like what I've done on your African quilt.
Yeah.
The
wavy
waves.
lines.
So it's still a bit of wavy movement, but more sort of modern
within
looking.
lines within the cons. Oh.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's funny because I would automatically, but this is because I'm not an experienced quilter, I would automatically go straight lines, and I'm the first one to say, when there's a log cabin, do swirls, whatever. But for some reason, I was thinking straight lines for that one.
Yeah.
But you're right. If you've got a long arm quilter, you can do anything really.
Yeah, you could do. What you could do is do some straight lines, like you said, but do them. So you could echo. You could have like a square.
Oh, yeah. So like do it in cream or the colour of the background, but do squares and the shapes that you've got there.
Yeah,
that'd
you
be
could
nice,
have straight lines on this bit, maybe. So you could really add a lot of movement, have a lot of fun.
Definitely. Right, let me just round up everything I've got in this out. Now, I need to explain this to you again because I think I've confused a few people. So, if you want to buy this quilt that Emma's doing on its own, it's $189.99. It's obviously much bigger. The piece that Emma's got up there is only a quarter of it, right? So you'd have 3 more of that size. It's a nice, big quilt, this one. I'll look at the size in a minute for you. Oh, it'll be on the graphics here. It's nearly 2 meters by 2 meters. It's a lovely size quilt, that one. So if you want to buy that one on its own, you can do for $189.99. If you want to buy this quilt on its own, which we haven't done any demo on, we're going to do the demo on it at 12 o'clock. If you want to buy this quilt on its own, then you can buy that quilt on its own. Hang on, there's something in the way. So there you go. If you want to buy that quilt on its own, it's $99.99. However, if you want one of each, put them both in your basket, right? And you need to check out one of each and you'll get 10% off. So you're going to save, was it £29? Yeah, £29 you're going to save if you buy both of them, but they both have to be bought in the same transaction. So it's that one and that one. This one's £99, and that one was how much? 168 was it? But basically, you're going to get a discount of £28 if you buy them both in the same transaction. Right, okay, right, very quickly, because I've got lots of other things to show you from this hour. I've got the 2 backing bundles. Emma said blue or yellow, didn't she? Well, these 2 are rather gorgeous. For your backing, blue first. Copen, £32.61. You're saving £1.50. You need 4.5 metres. That's that one. Then we've also got it in the gold.
Ooh.
Beautiful, saving £1.50. We also had Millward's clips that we didn't show you. Bag of 60 of these. Look at the price. $11.99 for 60.
Wow.
I know.
That's good.
And the Millward, look, there they are. They're really good value and they're good quality.
Yeah.
$11.99.
I love those for the binding.
Oh yes, yeah, definitely. The thing is, you can use them for so many things, can't you?
Yeah.
The rotary cutter that Emma was using, you can't see it. It's this gold one. Thank you. Hemline gold. It's in a paper bag. £12.99. £12.99. You also saw her using the multi-mat. Emma always used one of these, £19.99. Yours has a different pattern on it though, your own personal one, didn't it? Yeah. £19.99. Now, did you best press your fabric before you started?
I didn't, but I was using it last night on my live stream.
On something else? Well, here you go then, there's your best press.
Yeah, actually, especially if you're going to press them open, best press is amazing because it keeps them nice and flat when you come to quilting it.
Yeah. There's only one of those left. There's only one left. And then, look at the size of this bad boy. When you're making your quilt sandwich, obviously we didn't get that far today. When you're making your quilt sandwich, 505 spray, but in a bigger can. 500 millilitres. Now, if you were to buy 2 of those, it would be 2 of the smaller ones, it would be £16, £16, right? If you buy 500 in one can, it's £13.99. It is indeed. Right. Emma will be back in an hour when she'll be making this quilt. Siesta using Tula pink fabrics. So that's in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere though. Adaku's up next. We've got the half-yard bundles this hour and a different bag pattern. And I won't talk as much this hour and we'll get more of the bag made. So we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Right.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17. And boy, do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair. And of course, you're all invited. From the 18th of October, we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches. Some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Adaku's back. Look, she finished off the bag that she was making in the last hour. Isn't it lovely?
I really like this pattern. I think it's really fun. You can gift it, make loads for yourself. It's also quite sustainable because, you know, there's very little waste. I can't go so far as to say it's a zero waste project.
Yeah.
But there is very little waste from your fat quarters.
Brilliant. And also, we don't waste it, do we? Put it in the scrap bag and use it for something else.
Exactly.
Right, so the last hour was fat quarter bundles. These are half-yard bundles. So what it is they're each in a colourway. The fabrics I show you are the ones you will be getting, but this time you're getting half a yard of each fabric within the bundle. So let's start with blue because the blue's incredibly popular. So let's just put it here. So what you get, let me show you what you're actually getting. So what's the width of the fabric then?
The width of the fabric is between 45 and 47. I say between because from different manufacturers it does seem to be, but minimum is 45. You're not going to get it any shorter than that.
No.
Could be as long as 47.
So it's half a yard there, and then you get the fabric there. Beautiful, isn't it? So this is the blue bundle, so you'll get half a yard of that one. Oh, that's right. I'm going to fold as I go this time and not get looked at when I fold this. Half a yard of this one.
Thank you.
Look, I won't hold all of them out, but they're beautiful, aren't they? You really get to see the pattern with your half a yard. At £30. £30. And you get how many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 in there for half a yard.
Yep.
For each of them half yards for £30.
Yep.
Beautiful. So that's that one. Then you get the big, bold checker one.
So this one's actually, it's a stool. A stool, repeated.
Hang on.
If you open it up.
A stool to sit on?
A stool to sit on. But what it means is, if you want to talk about me, take a seat.
Oh, nice. So if you're going to talk about me, take a seat.
Sit down. You'll need to sit down.
Oh, that's quite, put so straight to the point, isn't it? Sassy, that's the word. Then got, this is beautiful, this one. Yeah, I know it's the same colour as Michelle. Beautiful, lovely, organic leaves and seed pods. Beautiful. And then I've got the blue and pink one. This is the blue bundle. We're showing you this one first because this is the most popular on pre-order so far. See, we're calling it blue, but this one's got lots of colours in it. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 of these left, and 11 people have got them in their baskets. That's lovely. You can make coasters out of that one. Oh, this is Ben's favourite fabric range now. Producer Ben. And then this one here, look at this one. Oh, there's only 3 bundles left now. 3 of the blue, 1 left. It's going to sell out. Now remember, in the last hour, we sold out of everything. There you go. There's the other blue one. So that's that one. Now, 1 left. Well, I'm going to say the blue one sold out. Check out for that last one. There's only 1 left. That can go back onto Adaku's trolley. Right, what colour next then? Brown. Oh, these are beautiful, look. So even though this is brown, it's got a lot of blue. You know what I mean? It's not, you're not just getting all brown ones, you know what I mean? Brown is the main feature, but you're getting all sorts of other colours in there as well. This one's, oh, here we go. I love these. They're not mongoose, what are they? Guinea fowl. I love that green in there. That's really, it's like a lime chocolate, that one.
No.
But you can make all sorts, you know what I mean? There's so many uses for it, aren't there? Yeah. As well as making bags, you can just use it for so many different things. And like you say, half metre each is going to make you a lovely quilt. Then we've got the little sprig flower one. There you go. I'm only going to show them by halves now. And then we've got the blue and brown one here. Remember, you get 6 different fabrics each bundle, half a yard of each. There's the blue and brown one. And then, I was going to say last but not, oh no, money coming at you, or flying away from you. Hang on, which way? Oh, it's going upwards this time. Money's going up, isn't everything? And then, look at this now, this one's up. See, I'm seeing angels when I look at this one. What are you going to see when you see this? Look. There's so much detail in all of them, isn't there?
It's quite amazing, really.
Yeah. Beautiful. So that's that bundle, the brown bundle. Pink next.
Pink?
Yeah, pink. That goes over there. Oh. Right, pink. There's your organic leaves and your pink background. There's your beautiful bright pink and green on that one. Beautiful. Really complement each other, pink and green, don't they? Look. Half a yard of each, remember. Then you've got, oh, this is nice. Your zigzaggy leaves. Made in Ghana, that one.
A lot of them are made in Ghana.
Oh, are they?
A lot of them are, yeah. Not all.
No. Oh, I love this one.
What would you make with that, do you think?
Well,
if you had...
If I had more of it,
yeah.
I'd make a shirt out of that, because imagine what that would look like down the front. Oh, it'd just be beautiful, wouldn't it? Okay. But I'd say, like I was saying earlier, making quilting, I'd feel guilty cutting up those, because I love that. Well, actually, it would look lovely in your dress pattern, wouldn't it, as well?
Sure.
They'd have that stripe going down the middle like that, and then the rest all coming out from it. Beautiful. Okay, then I've got this one. Now it's called pink, but it's like a dark,
yes, it is a deep
black
pink.
brie.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look? Bit moody, that one. In a nice way, obviously. And then the pink one that our bag is made out of, this is the bag we're doing this hour. So does that take one piece of fabric?
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
So out of this, if you buy the pattern and this, you can make 6 of these bags, all different colours. I was going to say one for each day of the week. That's not quite right, is it? You'd have to repeat on a Sunday. Beautiful. That's your pink bundle. Green next. Very popular green. So then you've got your green rosettes.
Oh, so this means good woman.
Good woman?
Good woman. It's quite popular. You may have seen. It's available in many colourways.
Oh, okay.
It's very popular.
Good woman.
Good woman, yeah.
This one? It's nice, isn't it? Leaves, beautiful. Are they leaves?
Yes.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Yeah. I know the first month I wrote for Simply Sewing, we asked people to send in handbags that they'd made. Yeah. And your fabrics were in 90% of the pictures.
Really?
It was fantastic. And they'd all done different, like tote bags, zip bags, formal bags with a panel of it down the centre and things like that. But most of them, this is lovely. Oh, this is the one with the border look.
Oh yeah.
It's simple, but it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And you could embroider over it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
With metallic
Embroider over it,
thread.
quilt over it. Use it as a plique as well. Use those different
applique.
shapes as a plique as well, couldn't you? Then that lovely green one there. Oh, hang on. Now the next one's going to be quite exciting as well. That's lovely because it's very fresh, that one. But now wait to see this next one.
So it's in Twi.
It's what?
In Twi. So this is a Ghanaian language. Twi. Twi.
Oh, okay. And what's it say?
The writing. A tree cannot stand alone. So there's a fallen tree.
Oh yes,
So
look,
it
there's a
translates
story.
to
Fallen tree.
a tree cannot stand alone. Something like that. Yes.
Something like that.
Something like that. A tree cannot stand alone. A fallen tree cannot stand. But you need other.
Yeah, it's like you need a village to bring up a child, that kind of thing. And then, oh, this is nice. You see, you've got bits of everything, haven't you? Because that looks like a stained glass window. This one's very traditional, isn't it? But look at all the workman. Look at all the work that's gone into that. So that's your green bundle. Remember, you're getting half a yard of each of those fabrics. So that's your green. Yellow next. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, blue is sold out. Blue is definitely sold out now. Blue is sold out. With so many people missing out on it. There's your yellow, first your yellow ones. I'm sure they must have so many not hidden meanings, but meanings to the people who print them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're kind of from their traditions. Here's the drum one. Oh, do you know what? Nice lampshade. You can make a nice lampshade out of these as well. Well, it's a very fancy house. Hang on. Trying to keep them all folded nicely for you. Then you got this one. Oh, this was the Orb and Scepter one, wasn't it? Is that right? Am I right?
Yeah, so it's a ceremonial sort of sheath.
Sheath, okay.
Forgive me, sheath.
Yeah.
Yes. A king's sheath.
Oh. Gorgeous. Also, the printers aren't frightened of mixing colour, are they? They go, that won't go with that. You know what I mean? It's all celebration of colour, isn't it? Lovely. And then the last one in this yellow one. Oh, no. Two more. Getting carried away. That's lovely, isn't it? And then this one, if you're going to talk about me, sit down and do it. Or something like that. Now, this one's different because the other one had different coloured stools in it, whereas this one is all your purple and your yellow look. Oh, I love that one.
Lovely, yeah. A dress in that would be fantastic.
Yeah, wouldn't it? And also, anybody can wear it. You don't have to be. And I'm not trying to be. I always get confused. I don't want to be racist. I'm not being racist or anything like that. No. But anybody, culturally ignorant I am, but you know what I mean? Anybody can wear this, can't they? It's not just for one person. Anybody can use it. Everyone's going to look gorgeous in it. And what a way to introduce colour into your wardrobe or into your home or something like that. I just think it's fantastic. And then red is the last one. Look at this one. This one looks really dramatic. Now, is that sheath thing again there?
Yes, it is.
But bigger, isn't it? It's huge.
Yeah.
Oh!
I've missed that.
Oh, now.
That's lovely.
Do you know what else it would make beautiful blinds?
Yeah, I was going to say.
For your house,
that almost looks like
yes.
a decorative sort of feature at the top.
Yeah, like a pelmet at the top, yeah.
Thank you. Pelmet.
Yeah. That's stunning. Oh, that would look lovely in my office. That one would. Then we've got this one here. Now, I recognise this one for some reason. I don't know why. I've seen it made into something, this one. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, you think they look like... Ben thinks they look like sound waves. They're big and bold, aren't they? Really lovely. But also, imagine if you pleated. If you got, you made something with pleats in it, something like that, they're going to look gorgeous, all pleated up and things. I was going to say two more. There's more than two, I think. Then we've got this one here with the green. Oh, now look at these two together. those two together work beautifully, don't they? Because they've got that same kind of spot detailing in the background.
With the green and the blue.
With the green and the blue, yeah. Look. You see, some look like traditional history, and others look like somebody sat there. You know, when you just doodle, you do a square, and you do a triangle, and you do another square.
Sure, I think that's probably because tastes change, don't they?
What?
Tastes change.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. That's what I love about it. I just think it's like, it's not like, oh, it's that oil cotton again, or it'll be a flower.
Yeah.
There's all sorts in here, and every shape that anybody could like. You've got curvaceous leaves, you've got different kind of angles and everything like that.
Geometric.
And then, I just love it. And then there's this last one in this bundle,
which I'm using to make the bag.
Oh, okay, so we're going to make a bag out of this one. That's lovely, isn't it? Also, wherever you... This would be brilliant for EPP, like you were saying earlier. Because look at all the different... Because if you cut a hexie out of this bit, hexie out of this bit, hexie out of this bit, they're all going to tonally work. But they're all going to be completely different, aren't they? Oh, I love it, love it, love it. I hadn't even thought about EPP until you mentioned earlier about that. But anyway, is that all the bundles? I've got a pattern. Oh, what's the matter? Yeah, pattern for this bag, which you're going to be seeing made now. I'm not going to chat as much, you see. We're going to get this one done. So that's this bag, and that can be made out of 1/2 yard. You just need a zip and 2 D-rings, it looks like. And then, I didn't do this earlier, the patterns are very, very, very thorough. Look, in the pattern, you also get all of your templates. In the back there, you get all the templates to make your bag with. Hang on, with what?
The tote bag doesn't have any templates. It doesn't need any.
The tote, the first one doesn't, but this one definitely does. Yeah. 1/2 yard hobo bag, and then it's got all of your written instructions with photos, how to cut it out, how much you need of everything, all your thorough instructions in there. £8.99. Beautiful, and it only takes 1/2 yard of actual fabric to do. So if you're loving the pattern or the bag, and you're thinking, I haven't got the nerve to wear bright colours like that yet, you can make this out of William Morris fabric, out of whichever fabric, Liberty fabrics. You don't have to use these fabrics to make with. I mean, yes, they'd be beautiful, but it's a pattern that you've got then that you could make in all different fabrics, and you just need 1/2 yard. Right, okay. So, make me a bag.
Yay. So, the first thing I would say is to cut out the handle first.
Right.
Because if you, I think that if you, whilst you can get it out of 1/2 yard, you will need to, there's a bit of fussy cutting required.
Okay.
I would definitely cut the handle first.
Right.
Because once you've got that, sort of from the side, you'll have enough to do the rest. So
because if you place all these out randomly and you're not going to have
you may not have enough for the handle.
To do a long strip.
So cut the handle first, put it to one side. So what I have done already, there are 4 pieces for the front and back of the bag. I've already made pleats here, and I've sewn those and sewn those.
Okay, they're just little knife. That's what I just showed you, that pattern piece. Exactly. Aren't they? Just little knife pleats, aren't
they? They're little knife pleats. You mark notches. So on the actual pattern piece,
I'll find it for you.
On the actual pattern piece, you've got the pleat lines, and what you'll do is to just take your scissors and just sort of snip.
Hang on, sorry. No. So the camera's playing up. So there's your pattern piece. So this says pleat here, and then I'll let you do that.
And then what you'll do is where the pleat lines are, you'll just make little notches. If I can just have that back a moment.
Yeah, of course you can.
I've actually got my own.
Lovely cushion. Oh yeah, they make lovely cushions. Yes, they would. Beautiful, Ilona.
Okay. So I'm just going to line that up again. If you can see this, thank you.
Okay.
And literally just snip, snip, snip. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then you will fold from one pair. We've got 2 pairs of pleat lines.
Yeah.
You'll fold from one to the other with one pair. so they mate, and then you'll pin. This is going towards the center of the bag.
Right.
Repeat with the second pair of notches. So you can see you're just beginning to, this is what will give it that sort of relaxed, slouchy shape.
Yes, but we'll give it the roundness.
The roundness. And then we're just going to, using a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Oh, 1/4 inch this time.
1/4 inch. Literally just, almost just tack the pleats in
okay,
place.
okay, yeah. Have you got something on the back of there again? Have you got the iron on?
Forgive me, yes.
No.
So, yeah, again, I've used the interfacing.
Yeah. I'm just going to do this with the leg and everything.
Thank you. There we go.
I could just see it about to topple over.
No.
So you do that on all four?
On all four.
4 pieces,
So
2 on the front and 2 on the back.
2 on the front and 2 on the back. Okay. All right. Okay. And then we're going to take both pairs of our front and back bag pieces, and I'll start with this pair here. I'm just going to sew them together like so.
Okay, just a straight line down the middle.
Straight line down the middle.
Oh, what I also love is because you're using because each piece of fabric has different patterns on it. Look at this one, right? So it's like down on this side of the bag, you've got the kind of blue or black and yellow marks going towards the centre, but look at the other side. Completely different because it's got that lovely, so you can almost choose where you want which pattern to be, sort of thing. Now, what is it, 1/4 inch seam allowance on this one now? Or
I'm
you
using 1 centimetre.
1 centimetre now.
It's all in the pattern.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to use a 1/4 of an inch. I'm going to top stitch on either side of the seam.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, I'm just going to press.
Yeah. Why do you do your pleats? Is there a reason you do pleats first? Could you not do the 2 together first? Is there a reason why you do it that way?
I think it's easier.
Okay.
I do think it's easier. I have found with sewing that certain things that need to be done in a project, in a way, should be done. How do I explain this? With the fabric, we talk about having the fabric on the flat.
Yeah. So
before you've got too many pieces together, kind of get that out of the way. Zips.
Right, okay.
I mean, I know that the zip is always done last in a garment, but really, the zip should be done earlier on.
Yes, as early on as you could do it. Yes,
you've
exactly.
kind of got the whole thing together. So that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I do it that way. Okay, I've done that. Right. So I'm now going to top stitch on either side of that seam from the top, from the right side, using a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Right, you have.
I'll do that now.
So it's not only for a design point of view, but it's also holding the seam allowance in place.
Holding the seam allowance in place.
Nick Stitch Sew thinks the hobo bag looks absolutely lovely.
Oh, good. Thank you. I recognise that name. I don't know if they're on Instagram.
Oh, maybe.
I do recognise that handle. Nick Stitch
Sew.
Speak.
Remember, Facebook's not working today. You need to either send in messages on YouTube or via the website, please.
Okay, and I'll just repeat the same here. Just tack these down first.
Could I make this bag in an afternoon?
Easily. Oh, yeah. An hour.
Oh,
So, well.
what, with everything? Cutting out and everything? Yeah?
Okay, hour and a half.
All right then, hour and a half. Next time you're in, I'll give you a piece of fabric and go, right, you've got an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Make this.
Yeah.
Standing up on telly with me chatting.
Right. And then the same again.
Okay.
Right sides, 1 centimetre seam allowance, and then top stitch using the quarter seam. So I had a message.
Just the one.
A lady asked about the workshops and if she can bring, if she can camp, like if there's a local campsite.
Oh.
I know, bring a camper van.
Oh, I'm sure there must be around your way, aren't
there will be, of course there will be. Yeah, there will be.
Oh, that's nice. I think it's lovely when people do, like quite a few people I know have got like camper vans and mobile homes and everything, and they use them to do everything, not just go sightseeing, but if they need to come to go to work somewhere or they need to stay somewhere, they're so handy, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you have one?
No, I don't.
Oh, sorry.
No. So many people I know. But the thing is, all the people I know who've got them are like people with 2 people. And I was like, why do I want to drive somewhere and sit on my own in a camper van?
Yeah, sure.
And everyone's like saying, oh, but you'd meet people while you were there and everything. I was like, yeah, but I might be not in that mood, and I might just sit in the car park at the Isle of Dogs for a weekend, not talking to anybody. Go get chips on the Friday night, then I'll be all right.
Chips. Oh, goodness
I nearly bought a tugboat in Canary Wharf. Two friends of mine sold their house in London.
Right.
They've bought a house in the Cotswolds to do up, but their London base is they bought this tugboat actually moored in Canary Wharf. Oh. And it was fantastic. I loved it, and I very, very nearly bought one.
How big are they?
Well, it has the 2-bedroomed. It's compact, but I couldn't live in. You wouldn't be able to live in all the time, I don't think. Or I wouldn't be able to live in all the time. But if I just need a London base,
sure.
Do you know what I mean? So, like at the moment, I have to rely on friends and things like that if I go and stay in London.
Sure.
Whereas this could be my London base, so I could just turn up any time I fancied, and I'd be Captain Scott in my boat. I'd whistle you aboard. The thing is, I don't drink, but I was worried that night because we all went round for dinner and everyone else had a lot to drink. And you kind of totter off this boat and walk along the gangplanks with water either side of you and everything. But it was fantastic because you're right in the middle of Canary Wharf on a barge or on a tugboat.
Sure,
it's just brilliant. I wouldn't have wanted one on the far side. It was where Cokie had hers. It was on the sunshine side. On the other side, you could smell the fish from Billingsgate Market, and I'd be no good on that one.
Apparently it's closing.
Billingsgate Market?
Apparently.
Oh, I hate it when all the... I mean, I don't like fish, but I hate it when all the old tradition... Like I went to Covent Garden last week, and it's not Covent Garden anymore. It's like so shishi now. It's unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like all the old traditions, like down... not Shoreditch, where was I? Where was the meat pack? Oh, you know, like all the other markets that are all around the country, all around London, are all being shut down, turned into luxury apartments.
That's right, they want to build.
No.
I don't know when it's happening or if it will actually happen, but there's talk of it happening. I know. Okay, so that's your bag front and back.
Yeah.
Now for the gusset pieces that make the bottom and the sides.
Right.
So I've already interfaced.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay them right sides together, and again I'm going to stitch here using the 1
and that's across the centre bottom of your bag, isn't it?
Centre, bottom and sides.
Yeah. And it's what seam allowance is this? A centimetre?
1.
Oh, 1 centimetre. 1.
1 centimetre.
1, John. Listen, 1. You don't homeschool your kids, do you, by any chance?
I'd love to.
Would you? Oh, you'd be the strictest mum ever. Or the strictest school teacher ever.
Oh, I'd love to, but alas.
You've got businesses to run things.
Exactly. But I'd love to, if I could. I would.
I suppose you had to during lockdown, didn't you? Like everybody had to.
That was to date, the most stressful time in my life. Ever.
Oh, really?
Ever. I mean, I still feel a bit sick
when
I
bringing it up.
We had classes on teams.
Oh,
so
no.
we'd have to sort of we'd have.
But you've got 3 different age children.
Well, thankfully, only one at that time
was
kind of school.
But imagine if you had 3, like 11, 9 and 7 or something, all having to do that all day.
Yeah. No. No, that was
and you still want to
particularly
homeschool?
hard.
You'd still like to homeschool
Yeah, I'd like to
them?
homeschool.
Yeah, you'd want to live on a farm in the middle of the countryside with chickens to go and feed in the lunch hour and things like
fowl. Okay, and then I'm just going to press that.
Oh, sorry, I moved that out of the way.
And again, I'm going to top stitch.
Oh, right, so you press it open, then top stitch down like you did down the side.
But you're an uncle. You're an uncle?
Oh, yes, uncle and godfather many, many, many times over.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Yes, it's quite good though. I'd have to. Well, they're all
Give
grown
them
up
back,
now,
yeah.
but you can give them back. You know.
Oh, didn't one of your, I don't know if it was your niece or your goddaughter, she graduated? Is that right? No?
Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was Alex. Yeah, she's now got a fantastic job in London.
Oh wow.
And she's just moved into a new flat in Elephant and Castle, and she absolutely loves it.
Aww.
Was that the last time I saw you then, when Alex was? That must
No,
have been.
I just saw it on Facebook.
Oh, you saw it on Facebook? Oh yeah. Of course, you forget that people know. You can see all of your life, really. What you give them, they can. You know what I mean. She's gorgeous. She's like a mini me. We get into a lot of trouble, me and Alex, because she's just like me.
Oh, no.
We have the same naughty sense of humour, and we can make each other laugh with just a look, sort of thing. It's fantastic.
So is she your brother's daughter?
Yeah,
sister?
so my older brother,
Older
who's
brother.
the doctor, the surgeon,
Yeah.
he and Julie have 3 children.
Okay.
They've got Mikey, who's the oldest, who's a trained pilot. They've got George, who
Wow.
lives in America. And they've got Alex, who's graduated and now has a fabulous job in London.
Oh, it's amazing.
No, it's lovely. What I can't get over, though, I was saying this to another friend the other day, the 3 children, all with exactly the same genes, from the same gene pool, you know, from the same mum and dad. You couldn't get 3 more different.
Wow.
3 more
In
different.
terms of looks or personality?
Everything.
Everything.
You can tell that George and Alex are brother and sister, but just in like the way they go about things, the way they work, the way they think about life and everything like that. I mean, it's fantastic. I love it, because you don't want 3 of the same, do
No,
you?
of course
But
not.
you just kind of think, and you can see that, oh, he's got that from his dad, he's got that from his grandma, do you know what I mean? It's just fantastic to watch, isn't it? Anyway.
So
But yeah,
now-
they're all grown up now, and all my apart from one godchild, Ches,
Okay.
she's still only six, I think, but all the others are all in their 20s now. Right, so we've got the gusset.
We've got the gusset. We're just going to effectively stitch the gusset, sort of like so.
Yeah.
So we
Oh, do you know
line
what?
up.
That fabric, imagine that as a little, Ben's just seeing it as like a little lady's top now, you know, like a fitted wrap top sort of thing.
Yes.
Be beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Anyway.
So we just put our centres together
Yeah.
as a sort of anchor point.
Yeah.
And I'm
Do you want clips?
Yeah, I have clips.
Have you got some?
Well, I probably should have got them out, got them ready. I didn't do. Do you have
Have we
any
got
to
that bag of
hand?
clips in the last hour, or a box of clips there? Thank you.
Lovely. Fab. So this is our sort of anchor point here at the centre. And we're going to end here.
Right.
So I sort of do that first, because you're going to have to sort of ease both together.
Oh, I see. So it goes across.
Yep. Sorry.
No. I'll watch
fiddly.
what you're doing, and then
Bit
I'll.
fiddly, this bit.
Yeah, because you've got a big curve going
Big
on to a
curve.
smaller curve, haven't you? Yeah.
Yes.
I may have gone too far, actually. Yes. No.
Should it have only gone to that first corner?
First
Yeah,
corner.
Because you've got to put your zip in that straight bit up, yeah. That's it. It does go together because it's been, you know, designed to all fit together.
I'm wondering.
Do you want me to go through bundles?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll go through bundles, it's fine. Which colour? Blue sold out. What colour are we going to go to first then? Brown next. So remember, these are half-yard bundles, right? So you get half a yard of each of these fabrics. So you get half a yard of this one, half a yard of this one, half a yard of the angels, as I call them, half a yard of the birds, money coming to you or flying away from you, half a yard of your stripes, and half a yard of your gorgeous flowers on your speckledy background. Well, vines on your speckledy background. That's your brown one. Pink next, so you get the bag of this one that this bag's made out of. Remember, you only need half a yard to make the bag as well. So you've got that one. You've got the stars. You've got this, I think that might be my favourite one there, the one with the big circles. Then you've got your jaggedy plants. Then you've got, now I saw that one in the other colourway earlier there. And then you've got your organic plants on your pink splodgy background. £30 for 6 half yards. Then we've got green, very popular. What did this say? What was this one? Womanly World? No,
Good Woman.
Good Woman. Good Woman. Good Woman. Then you've got your leaves. Then I love that one. Your geometric prints. Remember, you will get the ones that are in the bundles. Then you've got your very zesty lime green there with your chocolate swirls. Then you've got this fabulous geometric one. And then this one here is a tree. A tree.
A fallen tree doesn't stand alone.
Alone, that's it. There you go. It's not written in English. What's that language?
Twee.
It's what?
Twee.
Twee.
TWI.
Oh.
TWI.
Yeah.
It's a Ghanaian language.
Lovely. Mm-hmm. Lovely, right, okay. Yellow. This is, if you're going to talk about me, at least sit down and do it. That's what this one's called. Then you've got your lovely leaves there. Then you've got ivy. Then you've got the statesman's sheath. Then you've got Ben's drum. And then you've got that really dramatic one there. 6 half yards for £30. It's 100% cotton, do quilting with it and things. Red, this one. Yeah, blue had sold out, blue's over there. So this is your red one. Then you've got your very, very dramatics. Then this one's lovely, look at this one. Gorgeous. Then you've got the green and red. You've got 2 green and red ones. One's very geometric, one lovely and floral. And then last but not least, the one we're making the bag out of. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, you sussed it?
You haven't finished the bundles.
Hmm?
You haven't finished those bundles, have you?
I have.
You have?
Yeah. Blue sold out. Oh, no!
You still...
Right, okay, the blue had sold out. There's one that's jumped out and somebody's bought another different colour. So if you want the blue, there's one left. But there'll be hundreds of people having it in their basket. So you've got blue stars. You've got blue and pink squares. You've got the blue organic vine. Then you've got the, if you're going to talk about me, sit down and do it. Beautiful swirly one there. And then your blue and orange one there. I also have a pattern for this bag. Half the stock of the pattern is gone. £8.99. £8.99. There it is. Hanging. Did you do that this morning in the studio, Bruce? Oh, okay. Right.
Okay. So I have
Stitched.
Clipped.
Not stitched, clipped.
just clipped them all together.
Brilliant.
Little gap there. Just add another. Okay.
Lovely.
All right. And so this is how
Yeah.
you can see it's beginning to take
So it goes
shape.
to the first, where does the end of it go to? Halfway through?
It goes to this corner,
Yeah.
this top corner of the bag.
Lovely.
This
And we're just
top
coming close on
corner.
that. There you go, there you go. Lovely.
Okay.
Right?
And then what I would do is I normally start from the centre and come out to the top, and
Yeah.
then again from the centre.
Oh,
out.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that easier?
Well, it just means that any excess here, if there is any, you'll cut. It will be either
so
hidden
if
or.
you went started off, you
Yeah.
could start moving and moving, you'll lose the shape of the bag, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's all right. It's only got a difficulty rating of 1 star.
Yeah, I
this.
know. Maybe I should have.
Yeah.
Oh. But bags are generally
Yeah.
not too difficult. Okay. We can start.
It's a brand new pattern then.
Yes. They're not on my website.
Oh, wow.
Nope. Exclusive.
Exclusive. Didn't know that. Exclusive to us. And what size seam allowance are we doing now then? 1, John. 1. You'll be so glad to go home.
Oh, you're funny. Well, I hired a lovely car actually.
Oh, did you?
I hired just because my car is fine,
Yes.
but you know, you've got to make sure we
Get
get here.
Yeah. And what is it? It's a
A
grey
Ford
one.
Puma.
A what?
A Ford
Oh,
Puma.
I've never heard of those.
That's actually quite nice. I was surprised.
Oh.
You know, they were gushing about it
Yeah.
at the place where I hired it from, and
Yeah.
I just thought, one scratch is going to cost a lot.
Yeah.
They're just, oh, it's such a lovely car. I thought, I just don't want to scratch it.
Yeah. Isn't that what little Paul used to have?
A Ford Puma.
Yeah, I can't remember them. Oh, they're new. He used to have, was he a cougar?
Oh, right.
Anyway, he loved it, wherever it was he used to have.
Are you allowed to say what machine you have?
Sewing machine?
Yeah.
I've got an Elna 680.
Elna.
Yeah, which is the one that Emma's using today.
Okay.
The big 680 plus.
Okay.
But if I had my way again now, I'd buy the Elna 570A, which is very like, because yours is a Janome, so they're under the same umbrella.
Yeah.
It's very much like yours, but like an update. I don't want to say yours is old, but you know,
no,
an
it is old.
an updated version of yours, and it's such a brilliant machine.
Yeah.
And have we still got that special offer on the 570? Huh? You know, where you get the free gift with it. In October, the 570, until stock starts, they might have all sold while I've been away because I've not been in this week. It's still October, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
In October, we've got a special. If you buy the 550, 560, 570, you get a special present which is worth £75.
Ooh.
And it's a walking foot because it doesn't come with the machine, and a free motion foot. Have a look, Ben. See if it's still there before I start talking about it and it's not there anymore. He's got Charlie's cold today.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yes, and then Bruce will get Ben's cold, and then Kat will get Bruce's cold. No, because you don't kiss Bruce, do you? That's a bit different. Whereas all the others all kissed each other, you see. So you've got lots of, you don't have to tell me what they are, but lots of ideas in your head of next patterns that you want to do and things like that.
Yeah.
Like constant.
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always, always. It's a, I guess it's just like a muscle in a way, because once you start using it, it just keeps Keeps coming.
Oh, how exciting is that? What's the matter, Ben? No, 570. We can talk about the 680 Plus in the next hour because that's the one that Emma's using. Oh. Oh no, the 570. Have you taken the 570? Have you got the 5? I'm just looking on the website. I can't find the 570. But the 560, you definitely get the foot, the 2 feet, and the 550. But maybe the 570 sold out. Ooh. I know they were flying out last week, but no, there it is. Okay, yes, they own the 570A sewing machine plus free walking foot and free motion foot. You save £75, but still pay the £649 for the thing. Do you want the code? FPWQ52. F for Freddy, P for Peter, W for... Right, so once you've done that seam... Oh, you put the other side on. There's no top stitching on that one then?
No.
Good. Well, no, because it'd be a bit fiddly, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Again, line up the centre seams. Got these, haven't I?
Yes. So, just thinking ahead, because we've only got 5 minutes left.
Oh, really?
If we no, keep going, keep pinning, keep clicking. So you're going to clip and sew this next bit to make the whole bag base.
Yep.
Then is it lining time?
Then lining time.
And is lining exactly the same?
Not exactly the same.
Oh,
the only
okay.
difference being that there are small notches on the pattern piece, because what we want to do with the lining is just gather.
Oh, okay, so you don't do pleats inside,
No
you do
pleats,
a little bit of gathering.
and a bit of gathering there. Again, and here they're on the fold actually. So where with the outer piece we had 1, 2, 3, 4. You see, we just have 2 on the fold.
Right, yeah, I see.
And your gusset piece is also on the
in
fold.
one piece,
But again, otherwise it's stitched in exactly the same way.
And then you've got the zip to put in.
Yes, and then the zip. Really straightforward, the zip.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all in the instructions. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. It'll
Goes
tell
so
me.
quickly.
I know, it flies by,
And I
doesn't
even
it?
did as much as I could beforehand.
Yeah.
And still.
Oh.
Oh gosh. You know, it's sort of where I've got sort of 2 things to do, repeated. I thought, well, let me do all apart from one, so I can show one.
Oh, don't worry.
And we still.
So you need half a yard of the print fabric, half a yard of your lining, a yard of fusible fleece, a 16-inch zip on this one, 2 D-rings. Now, what did you say your interfacing was called you used on this one?
Heat and bond.
Fusible heat and bond. I don't know if we sell that one.
High loft.
Yes, so if you use the H630 that we sell, that would be okay for this as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't want the H640 because you don't want too much loft in it. You want some, but not too much
but not
loft
too
in
much,
it.
no.
Oh, lots of people messaging about the car now.
What are they saying?
What are they saying, Ben? Oh, they love it.
What,
they
the
love
Puma?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Well, so you have to buy one then. The thing is, how often do you use a car in London? I suppose
all the time.
Oh, all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Because,
You see, I keep saying when I moved back to London, because I went to London last week and just driving up Shaftesbury Avenue made me so excited. And except that, it took me 4 hours to get there because it was train strike day. And also, my car park was £45. So
why was it 45?
Because I was there for 5 hours.
45?
Yeah, I know. And then I had to pay my congestion charge on top of that as well. I know. So I keep saying, when I retire, I won't have a car. Of course I'll have a car, because I love driving around London. I'll get a little topless sports car. I'll be like this, like I used to have when I lived in London. I'll be like this old codger with too much suntan, because I'll have been on holiday all the time, with the top down on the car, even in the winter, waving. Like Dale Winton used to do. He used to drive around in his Bentley with the top down, waving to everybody like that. Yeah. Because he lived just off Oxford Circus, up that way, you see. So he used to drive around in his posh car waving at everyone. Yeah, you could do it around Redditch. You might get things thrown at you in Redditch. Yeah. I always remember a very quick story about that. My friend Peter became a policeman, right? And when I used to drive home from Pinewood Studios to my house in Twickenham, I used to drive through Feltham, you see. Ooh. Anyway, I was driving along one summer day with the top down, and I saw Peter, the policeman, over there, and I was like, Peter, like this, waving. And he kept ignoring me. He was in his uniform, he was with other policemen and everything. Anyway, there was an armed robbery going on, and I'm driving to go, Peter, it's me, like this. Anyway, we all got diverted off, and I got so lost that night, 'cause it was before sat-navs and everything. And then I felt really awful, because he was trying to deal with this person, a gunman and everything, and I'm squealing at him, waving in my topless car. I wasn't topless, just the car. The things you remember. Would it be big enough to fit all your kids in and all your fabric in and everything, that car?
It's nice, it's quite roomy.
Oh, there you go then.
It's quite roomy, not that roomy.
Did you bring all the kids with you then?
No.
Oh. Well, you've had a nice romantic weekend
Well,
away
romantic.
then.
Those are your words, not mine.
Yeah. While you're saying that, let me just recap all the bundles, because we're going around out of time. So, bundles wise, did that last blue one go? Yeah, the last blue one's gone. Yeah. Very quickly. Green, there are 4 left of the green, that's all, but loads in baskets. There you go. Check out if you want the green one. This is the one you will be getting. There's only 4 of those left. Next colour. Brown. Yep. There we go. So 9 of those left. 9 of the brown ones left. Beautiful. There you go. There's the brown ones. I need to move that. Sorry. There you go. Yellow. Oh, I love this one. I think yellow might be my favourite. Oh, I don't know if I've got a favourite. Only 6 of the yellow left. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've lost the yellow one. No, there it is. Drums. 6 half yards you get. 6 half yards you get in there. Red. There's only 7 of the red left. Lots in baskets, so you need to check out now. You need to check out. Check out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got pink left, that's all. There you go. That's your red, and then pink. Only 5 of these. Now remember, everything in the first house sold out. The book sold out. So here's 5 pink ones left. Fairly popular range of fabrics. There you go. Beautiful. Now the pattern. Over half the stock of the pattern's gone. $8.99. Beautiful. How are you getting on over there? Oh, now my iPad's gone off. Oh no, it's because I went in there, it's all right. Oh, what was that noise? Is that your sewing machine?
I thought it was a cat.
It was what?
A cat.
Sounded like a cat, didn't it? Was it you? What are you talking about now? Oh, do you want a cat for your house then, Ben? Well, you can get an old house cat. Oh, Zena's dog making that noise. Was it Ivy? Was it Ivy? Oh, we've lost our cat now. She knows there's a... Oh. Has it still got that stupid outfit on? No, it's got a little blue and white stripy swimsuit, hasn't it? So when it comes to putting the zip in, I'm just going to ask you quickly because we're just about to run out of time now.
So essentially, right side to right side.
Yeah.
On one side.
Oh, so there's no gusset or anything. There's no like strips like there were on the last one. You actually sew it to the bag itself.
To the front. So find the center of the zip and line it up with the center of the front back. And so that's your anchor point, and then stitch it to the bag using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Do the same on the other side.
And then sandwich it between the lining and the bag.
So then the bag will be right side out. The lining wrong side out.
Oh yes,
again,
you put
pop
inside.
it in.
Of course. Yeah.
And then the handles. So I've just started making. This is the strap for the D-rings. Where's my trolley? So you'll do this.
So you make a little tab, put it through your D-ring.
Put it through.
Oh, and that gets stitched in before you stitch it all up.
And that gets stitched in. So just like with the handles, just sort of tuck it in between the two. And then when you pull it all out to the right side, it will be
on the right
on
side.
the right side. And then you take your other handle,
your long handle.
The long handle. Once you've sewn it, thread it through.
Do you put anything inside the handle, or is it just the fabric?
I didn't, but you might want to.
Yeah.
You might want to.
And you just fold it over, make a handle, and then put it through.
No, I actually fold it over, stitch, and I use a
pull it through.
Pull it through.
Oh, okay, back it out.
If you wanted to use some interfacing, then you'd do it that way, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Make it a bit
Maybe
stiffer,
just fold here. Oh, there's your interfacing. Bring it together, top stitch.
Brilliant.
Do it that way too.
It's been a joy to see you.
And
it's been so lovely. And well done. You sold out nearly everything. So that's brilliant.
Brilliant.
You'll have to come back soon because we need to do some of your clothes. We need to do some of your... And you need to do a quilt. We need to do a quilt with your fabric,
do a quilt, don't we? Yes.
Anyway, thanks ever so much for coming all this way to see us.
Thank you so much.
Have a brilliant time. I'll see you at the next show whenever that is. And good luck with everything.
Oh, thank you.
And enjoy your Puma drive home.
I know.
Yeah. Then they have to go out for lunch first. So surely he'll take you out for lunch.
Well, we have to be somewhere this evening. So I know
the life. And your social life in London. What's it like? Anyway, it's gorgeous to see you. Don't you go anywhere because Emma Bradford's back next, and we're going to be doing this quilt next, with Tula pink fabric. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Now, were you watching 10 o'clock, when Emma did this quilt, right? That's only a quarter of it, right? So we've got a deal on today. If you bought that quilt, have we got that quilt kit somewhere, Kat? If you buy that quilt and you buy this quilt that we're doing this hour, then you get 10% off, right? So there's the slide, but you have to do them, you have to check out on them at exactly the same time. Don't be checking out one, then checking later, because it then won't work. So that I won't open it. That's this one here. That's this one here, right? £189.99. Now, if you want to buy that one on its own, that's perfectly fine. Buy that one on its own, you pay £189.99. Beautiful, gorgeous. Now, if you want to see how it's made, Emma made it in the 10 o'clock hour, right? Now, in this hour, we're doing tea siesta using Tula pink fabrics. And this should be 100 and... So we're taking £20 off that. That should be, that's not your 10%. Don't worry, that's not your 10%. So if you buy that one and this one at the same time, it comes to £289, something like that, right? You make £29 saving if you buy both of them together. You don't have to. You can just buy this one on its own, which I know a lot of you have done, for $99.99. Split payments of $49.99. Okay, so I'll just put that one to one side and I'll take you through this one. So this one here is from Tula Pink's Curiouser and Curiouser range. That looked upside down then. It must be my eyes. Anyway, look. Have you got all your fabrics in there? Yeah. Oh, I won't open it then. Have you got the instructions booklet there as well? Oh, I'll let you just do it all. Emma's going to show you around the fabric for this quilt.
Oh, we moved a bit so it's a little bit less.
So don't forget, yours won't be cut up like hers, but you will get all of these fabrics in there. Yeah. Let me just tell you, it's 132 by 105. You get 4.5 meters of fabric in 8 different fabric ranges.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Okay, so what do we get? What have you got left in there then?
You might know the names of them. Oh, that was a bit cut up.
Oh no, I'm not very good at Tula's names, I'm afraid.
Well, I've got the names on them. So this one is a lovely lime green and sort of, what would you call that? Tealy or?
Yeah.
Tealy.
And what's it called, the fabric?
It is, this is an Anna Maria one.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a mixture. That's to and from Anna Maria, that one.
Yeah.
Well, what's she doing in there? This one is definitely
Tula.
There won't be a name on that. Oh, hang on.
Lovely hexagon. Tula pink. Ooh.
It's from the True Colours range anyway. We call that the hexes, don't we?
Yeah.
Then we've got pom-poms. That's the pom-pom.
Ooh.
That's geodes.
I love that one.
That one she does in lots and lots and lots of different colours and different ranges. Right.
Ooh, the teacups.
But is that all you've used, that little square there?
So this one is used for the centre of the blocks.
Right.
And for the border.
Tea time, it's called. We could have guessed that, couldn't we, really? Tea time. Sorry, I've messed up your folded fabrics.
That's right.
Then we've got this one.
Which is Alice.
Is that what it's called?
Well, it's...
Oh, from Curiouser and Curiouser,
yeah. But this one is for the binding.
Oh, that's just your binding?
That's just your binding. See, I think I would use this for the centre of the...
Yes.
Wouldn't it be lovely to...
Mix... Oh, yeah, because you've got that here.
Yeah.
So I put, but then you bind, but then your binding would be the same as that. It'd be quite nice.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, I love this one. I love
this one too. When I opened it up, I'm like, that's to die for. Oh, I've got a bigger bit. You can have a look at bigger bit.
Yeah, bigger bit there.
There we go. It's all rainbow.
Rainbow, but the suit, what's it called then?
Yeah, card suits. Curiouser and Curiouser.
Suited and booted, it's called. Oh, that's a weird one, isn't it?
It is. Oh, but suits, because they're card suits.
Oh, yes, yeah. We'll get there eventually. And then you got that lovely, like, twee little rose print there.
That's pretty.
Baby buds, that one's called. Aww. Baby buds, that one. So you get obviously your pieces of fabric are all the right size. These are the ones that Emma's got left from her demonstration.
Yeah.
Right, now, before we start the demonstration, I hinted at this in the last hour. Right, we've got a special deal on sewing machines at the moment. I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you this even, but the 680, which Emma's using now.
Beautiful.
680 plus, which is a machine I've got at home. It always costs that much, £1,249. But the present you get with it now, worth over £157. But you have to tell me what they are, Ben. Split pay, £250 at 5 times to pay to get it home. But you do get £157 worth of goodies. You got a picture of it? Okay, you get 2 meters of cotton cream fabric. It's cotton scarlet fabric, 2 meters. Delphine's what? Birdhouse wall hanging instructions. Gutermann thread set. Oh, the ruler. It's the imperial ruler. I can't hear you. I don't know what that is. Mini seam fixed in at one of those is. Yeah, I've got a slide. We've got a slide after all that. Oh, there you go. Look, you get all of that. You get all of that as your... Can you unhighlight it, or is it already like that on the website? There you go, there you go. All of that you get as your free gift with it, worth £157. So that's the 680 Plus machine, which is the one that Emma's going to use now. And with that, you get your alphabets and you get your big extension table, you get a walking foot and everything you need. It's a fantastic machine. It's the one I use and it's the one that Charlie desperately wants. Right, but we also have, we're not using it today, but I think you need to know about it because it's the 570A. So it's got an alphabet on it. It's got all the goodies on it you want. It's got 200 inbuilt stitches. It's got a 2-year warranty. Always costs £649. But we're giving a present while stocks last or during October worth £75 of a walking foot and a free motion foot. Now, I would like you to Google, Yahoo or Bing the 570A, Elna 570A machine and just see how much you can pay for this. Okay, let's have a look at this one. £739. See? That's where, I mean, I'm not saying we're the only people to have it £649, but most places it's £90 more than we charge. Plus, you get a £75 free gift. And if you take it on split pay, how many split pays is it? So what date is it today? 15th of October, November. Oh, it'll be paid for by Christmas. Just. But it'll be paid for the week before Christmas. If you're buying a self-gifted or buy it for somebody. And out of all, I know I shouldn't say this, but 550, 560, 570, they're all brilliant machines. But I think the 578 is the one with the best value because you've got the alphabet, you've got 200 stitches, you've got everything, you've got memories and all sorts of things on there. And it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. And you get what you could do, you could wrap, if you buy them as a present, wrap the walking foot up separately, wrap the free motion foot up, and that could be 2 more presents for them. So they think, oh, he spent £700, well, she's but £700 or £649 on the machine. And he's bought me a walking foot there, £50. Oh, and he's bought me a free motion foot there, £25. Anyway, I heard voices then. Oh. Shall we get on? Oh, yeah, shall we get on with making this? Because it's not difficult, is it?
It is not. This is not. This is a really easy one. And actually, they're blocks, single blocks with just plain regular, when I say plain regular sashing.
Yeah.
Only saying that because the last quilt has the...
Oh, had the fancy sashing.
Yeah, the fancy
exactly.
sashing. Yeah. But the block itself is actually just a churn dash.
Oh,
block.
is it?
Yeah. It's just the way that it's turned, and I'll show you.
Yes. Isn't that funny? Because it's really weird, isn't it, about blocks, how normally I can go, oh, I know a churn dash, but the way she's used the fabrics, it doesn't look like a churn dash, does it?
No.
How weird.
Yeah.
How funny is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the churn dash, you wouldn't have this bit in here. Well, you'd have it there, but it wouldn't be in the same colour.
The corner bits would be flipped.
Yes, that's it.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Perfect.
So it is a matter of, you've got rectangles, you've got one sort of, well, you don't have to do it this way. I'm going to show you the way it shows in the instructions, and I'm going to show you an alternate.
Emma's way, right?
Yes,
okay.
An alternate way. So it tells you in the instructions to cut. You've got your centre square.
Yeah.
These are your side. I'm going to recreate it. So
okay.
We can see what we're doing, which is something I recommend anyway.
Yeah.
Because then you can sort of.
She says turning around to look at it.
To look at it. You can really see how your fabrics are going to work before you do any stitching.
Yeah, exactly.
Make sure you've got all the right pieces, make sure everything's the right size, all that good stuff.
Uh-huh.
So this is what it's going to look like. Oh, I can see I'm going to put that there because I don't want those two
next to each other.
Yeah. There we go. Then you've got this that goes like that, and one of these this way.
Right.
And you'll have the same in the top, but I haven't cut those yet because I'm going to show you the alternate way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There. That's how it's all going to go together.
Right.
So I'm going to sew these seams together. Now, this is the way it says in the instructions.
Right.
Cut your squares and then cut them in half to make triangles.
Yeah.
So cut them in diagonally. So let me do this. Oh, I wasn't prepared.
1/4 inch foot.
1/4 inch foot. Actually,
Oh, and what else?
I will need to change it. But let's do this one first.
Yeah. What have you been doing the last hour then? Chatting?
Oh, I know, I've been lollygagging.
Lollygagging. Are there any craft, what we called, hang on, hobby maker people out there?
There was one person.
Oh, okay. Normally it's heaving in there.
Yeah. There we go.
Is it Kat or is it Laura producing today? Oh, it's Kat.
I think it's Kat, yeah.
Have you seen Kat?
I have.
Oh, so it must be Kat,
Yeah. There's a dog out there as well.
That was Ivy, the dog.
Oh, okay.
That was Zena's dog. Did it have a blue and white swimsuit on?
No.
Oh, last week. Oh, no, I haven't been in. I keep forgetting I haven't been in this week, have I? The week before last, because obviously we all share a dressing room, and if Zena's in to do jewellery maker, then they're in the same time as I am. And Ivy's got this most beautiful dog. I don't know what it is, what sort of dog it is, but it's the most beautiful dog. But it had this blue and white swimsuit thing on. And I was going, did your mummy make you wear that awful... Anyway, she'd been for an operation.
Oh.
And it was rather than wearing a cone, she had to wear a swimsuit so she didn't lick the stitches and things like that. So it was a practice. Do you know what kind of dog she is? What is she? Oh, she's cockapoo.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like a cockapoo.
Oh, is she? I thought she looked too big for a cockapoo.
No, they're quite big.
Oh, the one that lives opposite me is tiny.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Bella's tiny.
Oh. My hairdresser has a cavapoo.
Oh, yes, now I know people. Oh, it's the one opposite me, a cavapoo.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I can't just. Back in my day, they were called mongrels.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And now you pay extra for mixing the breeds, don't you? It's a cavapoo.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm going to press these open.
Okay. Bruce wants to mix a dog with a cat. You can't do that.
You
Bruce.
can't. No, that's a step too far.
Oh, I know. I've got a botany question or a plant food question to ask you. So yesterday I bought some flowers.
Yeah.
Some of them had the sachet of food on them.
Yeah.
And some of them didn't. How did some flowers not need it, or is it just because they're cheap?
Bit of both.
But then it wasn't the cheap ones that didn't have one.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Which ones?
Oh, I knew you were going to ask that. As soon as I started this story, I was like,
oh, I don't know.
I can't remember now, but the ones I got from my downstairs toilet, which were just plain ordinary carnations, which I don't normally like, but I love the colour of these carnations because they were
beautiful,
like a magenta-y colour.
Oh, I love those.
But the ones for the lounge, which were Alstroemeria, didn't have any.
Well, Alstroemeria are actually quite long-lived anyway, so that could be why.
Okay, so there's no need to put it.
No,
with that. Right.
So carnation. I shouldn't even telling you this, but carnations, chrysanthemums, Alstroemeria are all ones where they can last like up to 2 weeks.
Okay.
They do better with food.
Don't
get me wrong.
Especially
the Alstroemeria, because their leaves tend to go yellow.
That's what happens. The flowers get lovely, and then the leaves further down start doing that, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that'll be why.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Yeah.
I just thought, as soon as I went to cut them off, you always cut the thing off. Where's the food sachet?
Was it from the W shop?
Huh?
Was it from the W shop?
Yes.
Oh, I'm surprised by that.
Wow.
But yeah, it will be a cost cutting.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind because they're going to live as long as they're going to live, aren't they?
Yeah.
Also, carnations last forever, don't they?
Oh, they do.
My friend Barbie used to have carnations on her mantelpiece all the time. I used to go, oh, carnations. Anyway, now I've seen all these different colours. I love the colours.
Ones. Yeah, and there's some really lovely sort of antique-y looking ones as well, which are really nice. Yeah, and like pale green and all sorts.
Oh, wow.
I'm doing that. I
You've
should
got
be
a bin
doing that.
there now.
I've got a bin.
Doesn't matter. Too
Cat
late
will be
now.
on me. So that's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
The other way. Oh, she gave me a look. So you end up with the same result, except you don't cut them down the middle first.
Oh, is it the same size as in the pattern then? You just cut the same size square?
Yeah, exactly the same size square, except when it comes to the point where it tells you cut your squares in diagonals to make triangles, don't do that. Draw a line down the middle, or a 1/4 inch on each side from the middle, which is what I like to do best.
Yeah, so they're your sewing lines, aren't they?
Those are my sewing lines. And then you can just sew directly on that line. Or if you just want to go by the middle one, you sew a 1/4 inch on either side.
Yeah, but this way, by drawing them, you're going to get it exactly, don't you?
So I'm actually going to do and then press it together. Oh, I'm not going to press it. I'm not going to do an Emma. I'm not going to get rid of my friction lines.
Oh. Cats in the gallery. Everybody making a lot of noise. Not our cat, producer cat, who left. She's had 2 free Starbucks and a piece of pizza. And who's it from?
Oh.
The man who works in Starbucks.
Oh.
You know, I can't say out why he thinks that is. How? Well, I'm going to go now and see if I get a freebie. I'll get charged 3 times. It was the girl that came in earlier. She said to charge you. But why have you had 2 Starbucks already? It's only 20 past 12. Oh, this week, not today. So have you bought lots and he's just giving you money off? Or how to get away with not charging you? Oh, has she gone?
The card machine broke.
Oh, the card machine's broken. That's why she got a freebie the other day.
Oh, there we go. And then you can either use your scissors, because you've got that line,
or
you
your
can
rotary
use your
cutter,
rotary cutter and go straight down the middle. It does exactly the same job.
Oh, and that way, hang on, that way
you don't have to sew on the bias.
That way you don't have to, you haven't got you've got the stability of the fabric, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. So you get exactly the same result.
Yeah.
So either way, this is a little extra addition to the instructions if you want to do it that way. And then I'll show you how, if you turn it the other way, you can actually see the churn dash pattern as well.
Oh, yeah.
So if I put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, hang on, what?
This way. Okay, I'll get to the next bit and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Because it's these that need to be flipped, not the corners. I
Oh,
had that
okay,
wrong.
yeah, that's what I think I said that, didn't I?
Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah. I've only been here, I've only been here 2 years, but...
But you've been doing it much longer.
Well, I never did any quilting, but before sewing quarter, I was like, when I got offered the job, I was like, oh, sewing squares together. Little did I know.
Yeah.
Little did I know.
I know somebody, I don't know if you remember when Sewing Bee started, Sewing Bee.
Yeah.
There was a different presenter than Esme, wasn't there?
Yes,
There was
that's
another
right,
lady. And I think there was a quilter, one of the contestants was a quilter. And somebody I know had took very much umbrage when that presenter said, oh, that's just sewing squares together, patchwork.
Oh, no. Yeah, because Stuart went on it, because when they first got the people to go on, it was just going to be quilting.
Oh,
and then after a while, they went, oh, by the way, we're going to be doing dressmaking. He went, I've never done dressmaking in my life or anything like that.
Well, he did well, didn't he?
Yeah, no.
Boy, done good.
Yeah. No, but well, look at him now, selling bag books and everything.
Right, so I'm just going to sew my rectangles together.
Yeah.
And I can chain piece these. So you watched anything good on the telly recently?
Married at First Sight.
Oh!
Which I love. Well, it's fizzled now. The end of it's fizzled. But there were people, you know, when you get so angry with them, you want to throw something at the telly.
Yes.
I'm not going to say anything if you haven't watched it, but one of the couples, one half the couple was just the meanest, most horrible person I think I've ever seen in my whole life. And I just felt sorry for his partner. But yeah, it wasn't as, I didn't find it as exciting this year, but at the end of it, they go, would you like to apply to next year's? And I'm like, oh. I'm still thinking about it, but you have to take about, unless you split up, you have to take about 6 weeks off work. Do they pay you wages when you're there? And you have to live in one of those tiny flats in London. I couldn't even live in one of those on my own, let alone with a stranger.
Somebody else.
But I'd be fascinated to see who they thought would be.
What about first dates? You ever thought about doing first dates?
Oh no, I love watching it, but I find
love watching
because how can you in one date, if you're nervous and everything like that, how can you one date get the real you over? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then when they say, would you like to meet him again? Go, no. Like, oh. Well, no, it'd be me saying no, wouldn't it? But I don't know. I wouldn't mind if I went all the way to Italy to stay in that lovely hotel in Italy.
Yes,
That'd
First
be
Dates
nice,
Hotel. Yeah, I've been watching that one.
But I do know a few of the waiters and waitresses because we were getting, couple of years ago, more than a couple of years ago, we were going to do this great big show at the NEC in London, and they were all involved. We filmed all the promos and everything. Cece, she and I did a whole film together, filmed the whole day together.
Lovely.
And then the whole thing collapsed, owing everybody money.
Dear.
Yeah. So, so I met a few of them when I was doing that sort of thing. But Yeah, I don't know how I'd be good just on one date.
One date.
And I'm so fussy about me eating, aren't I? That'll put my... Oh, I can't have that. Oh, I can't eat that.
Oh,
can I have egg and chips, please? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So, Oh, and you'll be pleased to know I'm not doing Boxing Day now, so I won't be on my own on Christmas Day. Everyone was a bit worried that I was on my own on Christmas Day. Yeah? No. When they said to me upstairs that I said I knew you definitely couldn't do New Year because you're in Nottingham or somewhere, weren't you? Didn't mention Christmas.
There we go. Yes.
Oh. No. If you Ben, you can't do that, and we're doing that. Apparently, there's a rumour saying that Ben's not refusing to do both of them. No, all I said when I was up there is you definitely want to do New Year's Day. Because, no, don't want to do New Year's Day because you're away. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, carry on with the turn dash.
Okay, so that's how it should look.
Yeah.
That's what the block is. However, if you turn it this way, you see your churn dash.
Oh, yes. So I'd be tempted to do them alternately.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe do one churn dash, one like that, one churn dash, one like that. Mm-hmm. And also, have you got a piece of that other fabric? You know, the line,
Spit it out, John.
That around the edge.
The teacup.
Binding fabric, right?
Oh, the
you
binding,
said
yes.
About you have to cut it and just slide it underneath to see what it would look like.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, apparently Ben's refusing to work over Christmas, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard. Kat told me that.
Should we put the mouse in the middle?
Well, Bruce, what about you? Which one are you refusing to do? Oh, any day. Well, it's funny though. I've ended up doing Christmas Day and New Year's Day. Which is when? Oh, so nothing to do with New Year's Day or Christmas Day then. Oh.
There.
Yeah, you see, I'd alternate them. Churn dash and what's this one called? Is this one still called churn dash, even though it's that way around?
Yeah, the block is still called the churn dash, still because your basic blocks bits are all the same.
Yeah.
It's just
the way
where
you
place,
them round.
yeah, the place the light and the dark right here.
Oh. Yeah, so I think I'd alternate the centre squares. Oh no, if you did that though, would you have to do a scrappy binding? Because you're going to use half of this.
Oh yeah.
And half of it, that, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So before you do it, test out your fabric. Don't go cutting it saying John said I'd do it this way around.
Yeah.
But I definitely
you may sacrifice your binding, but I think this fabric is lost on the binding.
Yes, so do I.
If I'm honest.
But I also think I would do one churn dash this way and then one churn dash the other way.
Oh, yeah.
Just to break it up a bit as well.
Yeah, I think it would look amazing. You got a lot of options, and then you could have Alice in the middle, or you could have a duck, or a crab, or the parrot. Yeah, I think this...
The butterfly, isn't it, that one? Oh, no.
It's a parrot.
No, it's a parrot.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. Yeah, I was looking through it and I thought, ooh. Oh, and that reminds me there, I think that... Okay, I may be wrong.
Oh, here we go.
But I thought
was it you that told him Ben wouldn't work on Christmas Day then?
I thought I read a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Possibly, because there's one fabric where it doesn't tell you. Oh, the sashing. So fabric C, it doesn't tell you the right one. I think it tells you
to use a different fabric.
Yeah, it tells you B. They're all listed correctly,
yeah.
But I think it tells you in the instructions to use B instead of C. So be careful when you're reading through it.
And which one's B then? The teacups.
The teacups, yeah.
Well, there wouldn't be enough, would there?
There wouldn't be enough.
How much of the roses one, baby buds, do you get?
The C.
They're called it sugar. Hang on. Baby buds is
50,
C, is it?
Yeah, 55. So half a metre.
Right, and then how much of B do you get? Oh, one a third. Oh.
Yeah. So it definitely, the way that it tells you to cut your sashing strips is correct.
Yeah.
But the fabric that it tells you.
Yeah, but just look at the pattern as well, because you see it's not the teacups.
Yeah, because I'm like, well, where does it tell you to cut this one up?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I couldn't find it. So be careful of that.
Yeah.
So let me finish this block up then, and I'll show you the sashing, which is just your very simple, very good sashing. Goes like that. I do like it when they play with these blocks though, because like you said, one block, depending on where you put the fabric.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's completely different, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh, did I put that? Yeah, let's mix that up. There we go. So now we're going to sew them into strips.
Okay.
So there'll be that, that, and that.
Now remember, if you buy the tea Siesta, which is what we're making now at $99.99, plus the one from the 10 o'clock hour, which is this one, but times 3, there's 3 times the 3 of those more, that's $189.99. If you buy both of them together, you get 10% off, so you're going to save £28, was it? £28 you're going to save. £29 even, 29. I mean, you can buy them individually, which obviously you are doing, but you don't have to take, but it's just an added little treat, isn't it?
Well, I think for this one, even if you didn't want to make the quilt, it's a lovely addition. If you're collecting Tula pink,
yeah,
you're collecting Tula pink fabric, a lovely addition to your stash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you could almost put a plain border, a plain binding on it, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you just keep it to one side then.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I suppose what you have to be careful, does it tell you to cut your border out before you do anything else?
It does.
Oh,
because you've got
you need to get the direction, don't you? And also the direction on Tula's fabrics. This is side to side, this one, because she prints them up.
Oh.
The other way round, doesn't she? So there might have to be there might be a seam in there.
Oh yeah, it is.
Because she prints hers not the way you think. Look, so this is a selvage. You'd think it would go that way. You'd think it would print that way, but she actually prints them.
The width of fabric.
That way, doesn't she?
Yeah.
So when you're cutting that border out, you've got to cut 2 across and then 2 down.
But I think that is actually almost exactly a width of fabric.
Yeah, that bit from there to there, yeah. So she's put seams there, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go, just another thought.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I learned something new today.
Well, no, because we asked her, because a lot of her animal prints go that way. When she did the black and white ones and did a bit of rainbow in the black and white ones, they were all facing the other way. Oh. So we asked her and she said it's easy when people are fussy cutting to do it that way. That's what she said.
This is true. Yeah, but it is also nice when you're cutting border strips if you're just cutting width of fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Back the joint.
It's gone.
Right.
So I'm going to press to the side.
Right.
And I'm going to make sure that my seams are going in opposite directions.
Yeah.
So that goes like that. Oh, did I tell you? Oh, I think I did tell you this morning.
What's that?
Michael got his CBT.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned it this morning.
Yeah. So I'm excited.
So has he got a motorbike?
No, he's going to try monkey out, my little monkey.
That's your little same.
My little one.
Little same. So your little
motorbike. But he has to get a helmet first, so... Because
how does he do his training if he hasn't got a helmet?
He borrowed it. They clean them out properly, especially after COVID. They do give them a thorough, but they have to use those because they've got the
walkie-talkies. Yeah, of course, they've got to be told
intercom
what to do.
things in them. So
does he have to go with loads of 17-year-olds on a training course down the roads around your way?
I booked him on one where it was just him and the instructor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the instructor is the same one that got me through my big motorbike exams. Yeah, so he was really good. He really liked it.
Oh,
but he doesn't have enough pennies to buy his helmet this month, so he's got.
Oh, she's not marrying for his money then?
No.
No. No. Oh. We have to sell some of his tin soldiers, wouldn't we?
I know. The worst thing is some of those are actually just sitting in a box wrapped in newspaper in the garage.
Because there's not enough glass cabinets in your lounge or in his room to put them out in.
He cleared them out. And he's gone a different direction. Now he plays.
Has he?
Yeah, he pretend baseball now.
The soldiers have just been thrown to the side.
Yeah, they've
we
just been
should sell
discarded.
them now. Make a fortune for those on one of the auction sites.
Oh yeah.
Before Christmas.
Oh, that's true. I have to tell him. No, he hasn't painted for a while, actually. I think it's because he can't really see.
He needs one of those native... Oh, I think they're sold out at the moment, aren't they? The native lightings with the magnifier on the end.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, the one all sold out. That's right, because I was on with Claire, wasn't I, last week, and she said she's going to try and get some more. They might be here in time for Christmas, but they might not be.
I did get him a daylight lamp. He does have that.
Yeah.
But not the magnifier.
Well, he doesn't need a magnifier now if he's not doing little soldiers anymore, does he?
Mm.
Oh. You see, you have to bring him in again, because that way you get a nice lunch. You get taken for a nice lunch when he comes in.
Chicken in a basket.
and where'd you go? The motorbike museum or the museum on the roundabout by the NEC?
Yeah. It was good.
Yeah. Do what? Oh yeah, apparently they talked about soup with mashed potato in it yesterday on the show yesterday.
Oh.
Janet, Claire and Stuart put mashed potato in soup. I know. I've just ordered a soup maker. only because my Facebook Live, everyone was going on about how brilliant they were.
You'll love it.
Well, yeah, I ordered it from the Long River and it said it would be there, in the normal time. And then I got an email yesterday going, it won't be there till mid-November now.
Oh.
So I should have ordered a different one, shouldn't I?
Which one did you order?
A Morphy Richards.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have a Tefal one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually bought it. So my day job, back when we had an office, we don't have an office anymore.
Yeah.
But my boss let me buy it for the office.
Oh, so you can make soup, because you can make soup in minutes, can't you?
Yeah, and literally just from a few vegetables.
Yeah, well, that's all I ever eat, just a few vegetables.
I used to make a lovely butternut squash one.
Can you make chocolate soup? Can you
probably
make chocolate
could.
and biscuit soup? No, that's all I have in my fridge is vegetables, isn't it, the whole time? And I just kind of thought, I'll get some lovely gluten-free bread.
Oh, yeah.
And just have soup. I'll soon get sick of it. But you know what, talking about during COVID time, when I stayed in a hotel during COVID time, I didn't expect anyone to go into my room or anything like that, because obviously they were keeping distant and everything. I stayed in a hotel this week and I came back after my first day at work and my room hadn't been touched, the bin hadn't been emptied, the towels hadn't been emptied. Apparently they don't do it unless you request it now.
Ooh.
I know.
Wow.
Well, I will. I'm there next month. I will next month. I'll say, please, I request to clean my bin and do my towels. Thank you very much indeed.
Definitely. Well, I'm going to Amsterdam again next month. The shows have started up again, the flower shows.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I'll let you know if it happens there, if they do it automatically.
Where are you going? Holland.
Yeah.
Hannah's in Amsterdam at the moment.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. They were supposed to be there earlier in the year and then found out they weren't allowed to fly without their third COVID jab. Neither of them had it. And they're not anti-vaxxers, nothing like that. It was just literally, they hadn't bothered they got the text going, come for it, and they hadn't bothered doing it.
Yeah.
So they had to postpone it to this week, but they've already got a holiday booked for next week. So they come back from Amsterdam and fly to Iceland.
Oh, lovely. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm considering taking Ruby. I'm taking the ferry and taking Ruby, the motorbike.
I was going to say, is that an animal? Is that a dog?
That's my bike.
Oh, you might as well. Then you can see all the lovely countryside out there.
Yeah. So I might, we'll
take
see.
a while. Well, how long will it take on the ferry?
It does take a while. It's a few hours from Harwich. But once you get there, it's only about an hour from where I'm going to.
Yeah.
It's not very big. But
and
we'll
will
see.
you have enough room on Ruby for all your nice dresses for during the day and everything?
Yeah, it should be enough.
Because you can't go in your biker gear every day.
No. I'd have to have proper clothes.
Yeah, your grown-up clothes.
My grown-up clothes. I'm wearing grown-up clothes
When
today.
is it? When are you going?
It's the second week of November.
Would be cold. We'll take
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
thermals.
thinking.
Yeah.
I don't mind cold.
Are they doing one next summer? Can you go on one next summer?
Yeah, I might. I took her to France recently.
Yeah.
End of September.
Yeah, a bit of a difference between end of September and mid-November, though.
This is true. I don't mind cold, it's just the wet.
What's the weather like in Holland? I don't know what the weather's like.
It actually tends to be pretty similar to what we get, but they're like a couple of days behind whatever we have.
Right.
So whatever we're having, they'll get like a day or two later.
But does it get really cold in winter? Will November be freezing?
It has been really cold. I do remember being at the show before, and it has been bitterly cold.
Oh, and that was without your motorbike? That was just
my
at the show?
motorbike. So I don't know. I might wimp out and just take a plane.
Have you put your heating on yet?
No.
No, I haven't either, you see. Ben put his on for an hour. Was it an hour, did you say yesterday, Ben? His excuse was, I've got to check my boilers, all right. Turned out it wasn't, and he had water dripping out of his boiler, so it's just as well he
that's
turned
good
off.
as well.
Now.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Oh, no, that's not good.
Oh, dear.
Did you get your water from the same boiler? Oh, be careful. You know when you said you couldn't work Christmas, Ben? That could be why it's, get your boiler fixed, otherwise you'll be sitting in your... Yeah? Oh, yeah, have you booked somebody? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've had it serviced, they didn't fix it properly, honestly.
Oh, that's weird.
You put your heating on yet, Kat? Once. Oh, no, she had a leak in her boiler too. Oh, maybe I better go home and put mine on then.
I'm hoping mine's all right. I had it serviced in August.
No, I had mine serviced when I normally have it serviced, but I haven't turned it on. But then I've got a combi boiler, so if it's heating my water, I should be all right,
it should be fine.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
And it's quite, I say it's new, it's not new, it's 10 years old now, because I moved in 10 years ago.
Oh, I know. It soon goes, doesn't it?
I know.
We'll be in our house 10 years next year.
It's ridiculous, because when I moved in, I had it all decorated, all done up and everything. Like now, every single room looks sad and tired, and it's like, I really need to do something about this. I need to get, if any of you know a project manager who lives around my way, I want somebody to come in and sort the bathrooms out, sort the kitchen out, do a bit of decorating, put a new radiator in. I'll be happy. It's just that when you have to ring a plumber and then ring an electrician and then get them all to be free on the same day, I just want somebody to come and do it.
Do it.
Oh, it's quite simple. So you just got your sashing with your cornerstones?
Yeah.
Does it matter which way your stripes go on your cornerstones?
No, you can have it however you want. It's up to you. So this one, they've actually
Done
made
all
them
straight.
all the same. But I would mix it up.
In your turn dash, have you got stripes going in different directions?
Yeah.
Because they've got all their stripes going in the same way as well.
They
in the
have.
turn dash.
They
Oh,
have.
how strange. But that means you've really got to think about how you cut them and everything,
Yes,
haven't you, really?
for those stripy ones. Everything else, it doesn't matter, but for the stripy ones, if you want them all the same, you do have to plan it. But I don't mind it.
No, I quite like them all heeldy-piggledy like that.
Yeah. Of course, you wouldn't do your sashing like that. You'd have a block and then a strip of sashing.
So hang on, would you do long bits of sashing, or would you do, like you've done it like there, put them between blocks? Or is it have they made a long sashing? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either you could sew it on like that.
Yep.
Or actually you'd sew those two together, wouldn't you? And then make that and then join it to the next one. Or have they done a sashing that goes right the way down?
Oh, down that way.
Well, you don't know, do you? Because the seams are there. You wouldn't know if they'd done it like that. What's it say in the
instructions? You can do it either way. It doesn't say. It actually does it horizontally. That's just what I would normally do. But actually, that would be a quicker way to do it lengthwise instead.
Yeah.
So what they've done is horizontally, you've got a strip which is sashing, block, sashing, block, sashing, block, sashing.
Right. And then that one's a long one.
Yeah, that's a long one. So you could do the same thing, but do it this way, which means you've got fewer strips to put together at the end of the day.
But then they're longer, aren't they?
They're longer, but... Although for this one, you'd have those two, then those two, then you'd sew those together in the middle.
So it doesn't tell you in the thing which way to do it then?
It does. It's a pictorial more than anything.
Oh, yeah. I see.
But you could absolutely do it that way if you didn't want to worry about long sashing strips.
Yeah.
Is make up a block just like this. So put your sashing either on the side or top to bottom, and then add your sashing and cornerstone. So you've got a block that looks like this.
Right.
And then the one next to it would look just like that.
Right.
So sashing top and bottom.
Yeah.
And then the next one would be the one again with the side ones, and then you could put those together, and then that would be all your sashing done. And then every alternate strip would just be a sashing side to side, nothing top and bottom, because that's already attached to the previous one. Then you wouldn't have to worry about those skinny.
No, exactly.
Those skinny ones. So yeah, it's really however it works best for you.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Right, let me do a roundup then. I'll tell you about the deal again. So first of all, let's leave this one in, right? So this is this quilt. This is this one, where you get 8 fabrics, 4.5 meters of fabric. Now, they're all from the Curiouser range, apart from one, strangely, which is Anna Maria Horner fabric that they've slipped in there. £99.99. Now remember, we've already taken £20 off this. So if you want to buy it on its own, that's absolutely fine. It costs £99.99. You get 2 split payments of £49.99. The finished quilt is 132 by 105 centimetres. So that's the deal on that quilt on its own. You get £20 off anyway, whether you take advantage of the big deal or not. The big deal is, remember the quilt that we did earlier at 10 o'clock, which is this quilt, which is Frankie, and what was it called? Go West? No,
Out West.
Out West. I love it. I love that. Now, Emma's made a quarter of it that's hanging behind me on the wall. £189.99. That is your price. It's on split pay. Beautiful. £189.99. Split pay 63.33 3 times. So that's if you want to buy that on its own, it's £189.99, split pay 63.33. Now, if you buy them both together at the same time checkout, which a few of you have done, you'll pay £290. It's just under £290, £289.98 or something like that. You will save 10%, so you get an extra £29 off. So you get the £20 off that Ben's already taken off this one. So really, you're saving £49.99. No, £49, just under £49, if you buy both of them today. Because the tea Siesta, that price will go back up at midnight, and this bundle is only available till midnight. So there's your 2 quilts there. I've got 2 backings. Apple. Here's your apple bundle. Now, you don't even have to buy this if you don't want the quilt. Just have this for your stash because it's a gorgeous colour. You get 2 packs. Now, who's made this bundle? Yeah, she's only meant to not £1.50 off. All the others got £1.50 off. Yeah, £2 off this one. So you get it for £20.74. How much fabric do you get? 3 metres. 3 metres of your apple fabric. It's our core Rose and Hubble fabric. 3 metres there. For £20.74. Been very popular, that one so far. Then we have, is it Candy? Bless you. Cloud. Oh, that's a new one on me. Ooh. Cloud. It's nice. It's a lovely colour.
It is a beautiful
My
colour.
dad's RAF shirts used to be this exact colour. And when I went away to college, I nicked a few of them because they were really lovely shirts. Really beautiful colour, that. Cloud. I don't think he'd have appreciated his shirt being called Cloud.
Well, it's RAF.
Oh, that's in the sky, of course. I hadn't even thought of that. Hey? £20.74. You're getting £2 off that. Now, I just need to remind you, because a couple of people have got them in the baskets. Which one do you want to talk about first? 680. The 680, which is the one Emma's using over there, which is the machine of my choice, the one I bought. For what I did, I paid £1,100 something for mine because it was back a few years ago now. £1,249. Now you get goodies worth £157, right? So you get 100% cotton cream fabric, 2 metres, 100% cotton scarlet fabric. You get Delphine's Brooks of Birdhouse wall hanging instructions. You get the sewing machine, obviously. You get Gutermann sew-all thread, ruler and mini seam fixer sorted. Oh, I don't know what that is. You get Helen Newton Seagull's cushion. You get the Janome Marvel thread snips. Oh, lovely little snips there. Love from Breath, a lovely fat quarter storage sewing pattern. Oh, that's nice, that one. Isn't that the one that looks like a Moroccan lantern? I think it is, isn't it? Ooh. Ruby Star Society snip tin. And a thread spool storage box. Oh, they're the ones we have. We used to have them decorated on the set, didn't we? They're oh, sorry, I was looking at underneath the table. And then you get the extended table. You also get your walking foot and everything like that. Brilliant, and I mean all those freebies are fantastic, but it's a brilliant machine. If you want a machine that basically does all the sewing for you, this is the box I was just telling you about, that we have, the spool box that we have on the set. That's the spool box that you get there. So you get £157 worth of Christmas presents for other people, and the sewing machine's your Christmas present to yourself.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, and we also have how long have we got, Bruce? Oh, okay, very quickly, $5.78. This is a brilliant deal, right? $5.78. You get all of everything you get with it normally. You get so much with it. You get a walking foot, you get all your different feet and everything like that for £649. If you Google it, you'll see a price of much, much more, £90 more. But we're also giving you a free gift. It's only while stocks last, or until the end of October, whichever comes first. But I know these were flying out last week. You get a free walking foot worth over £50, and you get a free motion foot, which is just under £25. So you get £75 worth of goodies just for buying it now, which is brilliant. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Because it's me again tomorrow. I'm only in today and tomorrow, and then I'm off again. So, 20% off pre-cuts. Ooh, worth getting up for then at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. 9 o'clock, oh, Jenny Jackson. EPP Panda Cushion and Apron. Now, I'm thinking that's two different projects. EPP Panda Cushion and EPP Apron. Never seen that one before. What does it look like, Kat? The apron, is it there? Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Alice Caroline, Yuletide Friends, wall hanging with Anna Sanders. Oh, hang on, this is different to mine. Okay, and then, so she's staying on for an hour and a half. This isn't what it says on the website, you see, on the thingy. And then at 11:30, Jenny Jackson is back with her butterfly block foundation paper piecing, plus with a cushion, plus the bee cap pouch kit with Jenny Jackson. So she'll be on for an hour and a half as well tomorrow. Oh, that's weird, because on the website it's got something different, doesn't it? Because we've got some, oh, I know, it said mannequins in the last hour or something like that, I think, didn't it? Anyway, it doesn't anymore. You're getting them for an hour and a half each. That's nice, isn't it? We've got next door's menu. Do they not do that anymore? I'm not going to mention that anymore. Do we not do that anymore? Okay. Didn't what? They did what? Stop sending it. And it's cat today as well. I'll have words. I'll go and bang on a window in a minute. Shall I go then? Emma, I've got to say thank you, Emma. Emma, thank you ever so much for coming in. When are you next?
5th of November.
Oh.
Remember.
5th of November. I don't know if I'm in that day. What day of the week is it?
It's a Saturday.
Oh, will be. I'm always in the weekend, don't I?
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, lovely to see you.
You too.
And thank you for joining us. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything, especially that deal with those quilts and on your sewing machine. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.